gonna get ready. How do I bring more people to my live? How do I bring more people to my TikTok live and maybe they don't even want to show up?
According to TikTok Help Center, during your live, tap guests at the bottom. 2. Tap invite, then select other creators or friends to join as guests.
Yes. I'm busy making my tea. Oh, I gotta make sure this doesn't fall down, eh? Gotta clean my dishes over here first. Oh my God, everything is so dirty. Not happy about that. You know, I started doing this, I said I'll wait. You know, I'm not gonna go live yet, and by mistake I pushed the button. So I'm just gonna wait till a few people, you know, show up. If you wanna know what's going on here, why does this place look so funny? I have to clean the floor, right? Why does this place look the way it does, right? Hey, it just does. Trying to clean up. Hate the mess. Just hate the mess. Look at that. I must have been so busy not to pay attention to my floor. Very, very important to keep the house clean, you know? Yeah, very important to keep the house clean. So we're going to start in a minute just cleaning a few of my dishes here. I just saw these dishes and, you know, you can let one dish go and, yeah, you can let two dishes go and then all of a sudden you went to sleep and you let those two dishes go overnight, and if it's warm in the house, you might get some of them fruit flies, you know. You don't want any stupidity coming into the house, you know what I mean about the fruit? You know what I'm saying? So I'm not doing a full cleanup. I'm just gonna, you know, liberate this and just neaten out the dishes a little bit if I don't clean them perfectly. Right over here, get this here, and I wanted to warm up this tea. I'm gonna be beginning in a minute. I want to wash my hands in the meantime. If you want to take a look around, right? Yeah. You want to take a look around? Who's here? Absolutely no one. Hey, I see two people. How you doing, Miss 47? And, well, you ain't got a number, so I'll give you a number, 15, because that's what it says. Just give me a minute. Start this out over here. Not going to be a very long video. Got a bunch of things to do. I'll be starting up in a couple of minutes. I'll be there in a minute. I'm just warming up a cup of joe, cup of tea, right? Just give me a minute. Be there in a minute, you know. Be there in a minute, you know, eh? I'm coming. I'm coming. Just waiting for that hot tea, so if you're waiting for me over here, I'll be there in a minute. I'll be joining you in a minute. There ain't nobody here. How are you doing, Maris Rack? How you doing, Sophie and Doc and John? But you know, it's funny because nobody ever stays more than 7 seconds. Yet I looked at a couple of these battles they're doing, and, you know, I guess I'm into fun and games, and that's why I put on my true self right over here, right? Encourage your viewers. It says hosts. What does this mean, hosts? Let me read that. Co-hosting with God's Son, Naomi, Babe, everybody's these hosts. Here we got Patch, and let's see all these hosts. So we're going to look down in a minute. We're going to finish off that cup of Joe and then come down and sit here. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I just put my hand in a bag and I thought it was a tea bag inside. Can't use that cup. Drag over this cup over here. So we did that. Get myself just a regular tea bag. Maybe one of these nuts. Okay. So I definitely ain't doing no video today. Right? I ain't starting no video today unless I get a little involvement over here. So maybe we're going to invite some guests. I know they're in and out because right here, right now, it says there's nobody here. So there's a possibility that nobody is here. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Right? Let's see what the difference between guests are. Okay, I see friends not watching this live. Hold on a second. Friends not watching this live. It's pretty interesting. It means there's nobody here. Hosts. Now, why would I bring any hosts, right, into this group when there's actually no one here? Co-hosting with, good wife, young boy, Rose, Yema, Noma. Well, what is this Noma? That's pretty interesting. What's Noma? I'm going to see if somebody just invites me, even though, I mean, why invite anybody when there's nobody here, you know? Look at that. The sun's coming from that side, right? Can I block that light? I can just, see the way I can just direct that light off of there? So, no one's here. I've been here 5 minutes now, and no one has shown up. I want to see who's real. Let's see if I go pin my goal. What does it mean? Right? Go pin my goal. What is this? Encourage your viewers. Oscar. Invite Oscar Lagan to join as a guest. I don't really like to ask anybody. I prefer that you ask yourself. If you want to come up, if you want to ask me any questions, I'm here to answer the questions. Encourage your viewers to help me achieve my goals. I will always answer. So they put that thing there now, right? Well, I don't like to put things up that disturb my, we can just put all 3 of those up, right? I don't even know what that is. Okay, how you doing, Oscar? Is it Oscar? Yeah, Oscar de a Lagoon. So does anybody have any questions? Why is my apartment painted this way? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Planet Earth. Planet Earth. Didn't actually know I was here until, like, when I got a little bit older. I was thinking about it. I said, that'd be a good place to go, Planet Earth. Get some elements. Set me up with the way home, understanding how I move amongst the stars and who I am in the big scheme of things. You know, I'm not sure if it's fair. Right? Not sure if it's fair. But I'm drinking water. Well, this is actually tea, but I breathe the same air as everybody else. I swim in the same ocean as everybody else.
I drink liquids. Other people drink liquids. I should be jealous that other people are drinking liquids. I have an alphabet. Oh my God. Imagine if we didn't share the alphabet. That'd be like I'd have to go to another part of the country, right, where they speak a different language than me. And if I didn't share my alphabet, how would we communicate? Well, how about with a smile? That's a good start before the alphabet came up, right? Why did the alphabet come up? Before I came here, all I had to do was give a stern look. You know when you give somebody a stern look? Oh, I got a lot of roses there. Yep, look at all them roses. Achoo! I got too many. Oh, sorry, they're not roses. Those are, achoo! They're hearts. Okay, I can't sneeze. I'd sneeze with the rose, you know. The only time the rose comes into the house, the pink, right? Well, somebody wanted to join me live, so I said that because in French, right, and that's what I do, is I want to know the difference, like, you know, between the frogs and the square heads, you know, so between the English and the French, between the channel English channel.
According to Wikipedia, the English Channel, also known as the Channel, is an arm of the Atlantic Ocean that separates southern
I lost my trend of thought. Yeah, so I mentioned Rose. Yes, now I also know Rose was on the Tai. You know, Rose in the Titanic, right? Titanic. Like, I'm not sure if it's the cinders. Well, because when I say words, I like to break them down. I want to be a child, you know, like when I'm growing up to learn the word. So I hear it, I see it written down, I see the letter association, not always understanding the pronunciation that when I get the first association within the name. Pourquoi il y a des têtes carrées pour les Anglais? Quand tu as une tête carrée, ça peut donner que le roi, the king, okay, the king of diamonds. The king of diamonds is the only king that has one eye. The jack has 6 eyes. The king has 7 eyes, and the queen has 8 eyes. Now, you might have just joined the channel. Oh my God, there's still only just one. That's okay, but you might see this in the future. Just that we won't be able to talk together at the moment. Okay, so let me go back. So the Tête Carrée, right? Tête Carrée is the only card in the deck, the only suit in the deck, that if I turn it upside down, you don't know if this is 5, 5 par en haut, or 5 par en bas. It's 7 up and 7 down. They're identical. I call the diamond card the duplication card. The duplication card, except when I get to the Jack, Queen, King, because there's only one marking, what do I do with that one here? See, if I'm going to duplicate this, although this is the 12th card, I only see 2 diamonds. And that 2 diamonds is going to now show me Venus comes into reflection into the house. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. 3939, where are all my sky angels? Where are all my sky angels? Where are the duplication of my sky angels? I brought you in here. It was a racket. It was a sin. It was tennis. 15, 15, and 10 and 20 in tennis. Where do I get all the information? What did I say? Why did I say it? Because if I was a child, right? Remember, we're just the children of creation. That here is the 2 card within the queen, but not only within the queen, okay? Not only within the queen, but Venus shows up in the king. And you know what's funny about that? I mean, it's all... Oh, I found my diamond king. There he is. Heads up. When you draw 2 hearts together, it creates a diamond in between. And it says 808. I'll show you it if you ask. Please participate. Venus. Again. Venus again. And look at that rotation or sine wave if you want to look at that. See, it's to the left side, breaking out to that side, breaking out to this side, inside the card. Look what it's showing to you. Right? Is it showing you, what is it showing you, those 3 balls? What are they supposed to mean? Is it the 2 red balls of Mars, guided by Mercury, being the earmuffs of Earth? Or is it the 1? How you see the hourglass coming together. They're facing 2 different directions, one to the right and one to the left. And we can see, I'm not sure if these can be noted as the barracks. See, this over here can be noted as the barracks. See the extra dimension on this? See the way they're curved on this? Do you notice the way they have a 9 and a 6 on this card? This looks like a mask. Jack has a mustache. Jack of hearts has 1 eye. What is the cleaver for? Is this a mask? What is this? Is this a new set of hair that's all wrapped up? Looks like we're joining the circus. And then look here. Is it the moon? Is this the sine wave? This means it's a movement between one area space over here. Okay. See that? It's the same area space that if I should join this corner to that corner, all right, if I would join, where was I with this? Yeah, so and then it looks like you might have either musical notes or doors. I go here, go into door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, or door number 4. Somebody asked me to co-host, and then they run away, and I don't mind. But sometimes I can't always stay on the... And here, even when the Joker comes along, right? See the Joker comes along? What is the understanding of the basis of this suit? Notice the colors of blue and yellow. Blue and yellow will create green. Red and yellow will create orange. Did I say green? Right? Blue and red creates purple. So we have the left side and the right side, Democrat, Republican, cold and hot. We have the yellow in the center, right? Usually we should have purple running through that, but yet we have running through the yellow, running through the soul, right? Does that make us the purple within? Now we have a magic wand over here. So I'm not going to go over what this all means. I have to understand it myself. And I think it's half and half, both sewed together between what I like to call the spirit, right? But I usually call the yellow the soul. But I have a mix-up with one of my colors, because when you use the washroom, I usually call the standing up the spirit and the sitting down the soul. One of them, I mean, first of all, one of them is more golden than anything else. It's not red. And anyways, I don't want to get into that dimension of this, because somehow it keeps flipping over back and forth. Anyways, I was speaking about rose. Do you remember rose? In English, right? Rose, in French, rose is pink, right? P-I-N-K. In French, pink is rose. Now it's not red for hot, and it's pink. So what we need to make pink, we need the color white. So we now are going to mix our white with our red to get pink. White is 65, red is 27, or total them between the two equals to a total of 92 or 83. If we did, I don't want to do it to the minus. If I did it to the minus, it equals to 38. Now, there's a lot of math and a lot of stories going on when I speak. There's a lot of stories going on because what I'm doing is I have an empty space and I got, let's say, the periodic table in front of me, and I have a recipe, right? Or I have the periodic table in front of me and I'm trying to understand the recipe. And some of the recipes show up in words. Okay, I'm not sure which way I should say this, right? It's like I know what red is. I know how to write red. I know how to write red in English and French. I know that in the word red are 3 letters. I know the position of the letters of red are R18, E5, and D4. I know that in every single house except for R, right, which is the 9th house, noted to be birth, it's the only house that only has 2 letters. So I look at all the differences, right? And then I have what happens when I connect the white and the red together to make pink, right? Which is number 50, if I remember correctly, right? It's number 50, pink. Just give me a second. I'm thinking of something. That when I connect the numbers together that connect pink, the short count in a Pythagorean count, right, where everything counts down to a single digit, we also have to understand that when I do use 2 digits, okay, and if I use 2 digits, okay, if I'm on the clock, or if I use 2 digits and I'm counting with money, right, well, those 2 digits will end up in the change section. In the change, I have 99 cents. I have from 1 to 99 cents. I have 1 to 99 cents. If I had none, I would have no pennies. We just have to, that means I have an open hand, right? I got nothing in my hand. Whoop, I got 1 in my hand. I got 1 in the palm. Something to do with the bush, but we're not going to get there. So let me hold this book up and show you where I'm at with this. Let me just see if I said everything correctly. Yes. So we were talking about, because I'm going to use number 65, that's 2 areas. So if I had 65, I have 65 of 99. Not 65 of 100, but if I want to go 65 of 100, you have 1, I have 99. We're going to put 2 of us. I got 1 in one hand, 99 in the other. And it'll always have to stay that way. I always have to have 1 in the hand, right? And then I'll have 99 in the other hand. And then I can pass them over. That's one of the ways to do that. Or just say I have 99, and when I put 1 in this hand, I'll have 98. We have to use all these situations and understand how these work. Hello, Mr. No 2. Le Joker est une passe-partout. Et si le Joker serait la clé? Le Joker, c'est 59. Le 59, c'est que the 59, the Joker's number 59, right? I don't know what the word is in French for Joker. I forget what the word is. I'll have to look that up. But it's number 59. And the E-world that we are in, the birth is into the E-world. So we're born into the E-world. The E-world is joining the heavens. Now, what happens in this association is when you join the E-world, the E is the 5th letter. When you join the E-world, the hand is also noted, okay, to be equal to 15. 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 equals to 15. 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 24, 120, and 15 equals 135. Right? Let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to continue on with what I was saying, even though I was asked to co-host. I'm going to still continue on to what I was doing. So we added on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15, and we multiply it, right? It equals to 120.
والله يا برو أنا ساقطة في الرياضيات ليش ده؟
Yeah, so how you doing over there? It's gonna disturb my live. So how do we undo this? Is there a way to undo this? Just 1 second. Yeah, that's better. Can somebody tell me how to take away these people who want to join? I don't mind joining other channels. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm not just writing it in a book and selling it on the street. No. I need, oh, look, I just hit 135. Although I must survive, I must own part of Mars, right? The 4 key on the keyboard is the $sign, where the 5 and 1 join together, splitting everything apart. Equaling to what is not seen before, but once it's split apart, you end up with the yin and the yang, the life to birth rotation of the sun. Wow, no one's here again, eh? Okay, I'm going to be uploading this to my other channels, so we're going to go ahead, and I think I'm going to have to join my my YT channel because this is a little sad. Imagine before I joined this group that I'm in right now, right? There was much more people here, and ever since I joined the group, there's much less people here. So it's a little weird, and I'm not the only one that has said that. What is this popular live? What is that? League 4 top 10%. So yeah, so where was I with this? So what happens is when you add, and I don't like that this is backwards, so I'm gonna have to turn this around, this camera. Okay, so what happens when you add 1 through 5, it equals to 15. When you multiply, it equals to 120. When you add it together, it equals to 135. A, C, and E, ace. Everything begins to split right over here. The reverse of the 5 ball is the 13 ball. The 5 and the 13 split in the game of pool. They are the orange ball. It will say ACE. It will also be the division between the letter M and the letter N, or the association between the two. The 13th and the 14th letter coming before and going after, before the N, after the M, is an area of 13.5. It'll create the orange, okay? 1 and 3 equals to 4. 4 and 5 is a passage in the sun. Fox, 45. 6, 6, and 6. It's connecting the 3 O's or the 3 X's together in the game of EXO. As the world that I understand so far that I've put together can be found right over here. Where did I pick up any of this information at all? Hello, Charlie Talk number 1. How you doing? Says say hi. You got any questions? Right? That's really a cute character, right? Yeah, you like my green screen? You like the green screen? It even comes with the broom. And I get to go and take my green screen, right? And I just get to go up here on the green screen like that, right? You go up to the green screen and you do that, right? It's like one of these multifunctional green screens, right? Oh, look at here. Everybody keeps joining and leaving, but no participation. There's got to be a place for some participation. Isn't it weird what they can do? You can't see my cup. Just doing a little bit of breathing. Okay, Charlie, is there anything you'd like to ask me? Would you like to know what I do? And because I like to share, I wish that the participants that join the channel understand that I'm coming here and it's all for fun, all a joke, and all very true and all very serious, all at the same time. Polarity. Okay, before I get the rationality and being logical and polarity and knowing the difference between good, right, and wrong, between noticing that you have made some sort of error by driving your car over the bridge, some sort of error, that was just an error. Why shouldn't you do it? Because the airbag popped and you don't want that to happen. But when it gets, that's the situation, it becomes a grave situation. Grave is marked this way. I take languages and I use their terminology and the understanding and the word value of the character alphabet. When I say character alphabet, the entire alphabet is joined with dots and dashes. The entire alphabet, okay, is a connection of dots and dashes and angles. I will not get all my explanations for my verbality that I speak or the words I choose or the association of the words I choose to explain. Can I say explain or express, right? I don't, like, I'd rather say I don't articulate to the way I would prefer to be able to speak because it seems unprecise in certain ways. What's ironic is when I play the cards in the Jungle Book, it shows me that the 9 was at the top in 8. See this card here? This is the 9 card, but it's no longer here. I don't live the life between 2. I live the upper life, right? The 5 life, not the 4 life. I live the spirit within 4. Valuation, 2. 2 up, 2 down. The diamonds are the only one that repeat themselves. Doesn't matter which way I hold this card, you'll be saying the same direction both ways. It's the only card that gets 2 times its value, which will be 91 and 91. Now, the other thing about this is because the Jack, Queen, King, right, all have these markings to the corner, instead of me calling it the 13th card, I'm now going to call it either Jack, Queen, or King, right? Or I'm just going to use the 2 diamonds, okay, 1 on each corner, and call it that value. And if I did that, then every single card has to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 here. I have 9. Where you see 6, I see 8. Where you see 6, I see 8. I also see a 9 and a 6 on this card. You see 9, I see 6. You look up, I look down. It's plain and simple. So we can just align ourselves the way we think about other realities. To note that the spade is number 45, the same as Fox 45. The difference is 1 is 3 letters, 1 is 5 letters. 1 is going to represent 5 times 27. 5 times 27 is 135. It's going to represent the dividing sun, 6, 6, and 6 through the 7th gate. Living in the E world as the 9 birth. Halfway between. Do you understand? Would you like to ask me a question? 6, 6, and 6 is equal to 156. It's also 12 years times 13 moons equaling to 156. And what it's going to do, it's going to characterize where is Rubik's Cube? Just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Where's my cube? I've been moving that cube around a lot, you know. Just give me a second. I'm going to shut these lights off maybe. Too much lighting. Yeah, ain't happy with my darn self there. Ain't happy. Oh, there she is. Rubik's Cube. So the Jack, Queen, King, we're going to add 1 through 10 equals to 55, right? 1 through 9 equals to 45. Then we're going to add on Jack, Queen, and King, and they're only going to show 2 buttons on each, right? So that'll be 6. Right. The Jack, the Queen, and the King in the deck. J, Q, K. 11, 17, and, 10, 17, and 11. And where we have V, D, R. 18, 4, and 22. 17, 28, 38, 22, 44. What I just did is I just calculated the value of the Jack, the Queen, and the King, the J letter, the Q letter, and the K letter, equaling to 38. And the reverse of Jack, Queen, King is Jack and Queen and the letter P, possibly for parking. I don't know. It's going to equal to a total of, it's supposed to be 81, so that would be 43. So one would be gold, and it would be DC. The other one, the V is reversed the E, the D is reversed the W, and that says we, right? And then the R is reversed to I. Wow, 5, 9, and 5, 595, 559. Wow, birth pass, Jack, Queen, King. 32, 37, wow. 37 is huge. 37, right, is where the 2, 5, and 8, 2, 5, and 8, 2, 5, and 8, right, on your calculator. When you come down to 17 and 20, 37, you crisscross from one side to the other side, 37. That's how you're put together on the 30s on this board over here. We're going to put these cards away, but let's see what the 9, see what we have? We have the King, we've got the child right side up swinging from the trees. Look, held on. See the way it's like held on over here? Those 4 corners connected together. The Jack shows us the dinosaur from a prior period in time. See the 7, what it shows us? The 9... All right, look at the 9 shows us. You know, the regular deck of cards. And in here, it shows me which way I should put it. See the way this guy is standing up here? I now have the 2 here and the 1 here. When I look at this, I usually think of 2 and 1. When I think of 2 and 1, I think of the moons of Mars. The moons of Mars connected to the moon of Earth over here. So we have the 7, we have the 2, we have the 5, it's the same. Here we have the 8. Look at that, what happened. In this, right, look at this. Let me see, let me show you it here. These are the Jungle Book cards. So you see you see the 8 and the 9? They're made the same way. The only difference is that one heart that's in the center. So it's almost like the heavens is not needed, because now the spirit comes into the heavens in the one world inside the E world and lives right here. It didn't live as a lesser. It lived as an equal inside of this area here. 3, these are half areas. And usually when it's half areas, you have to turn it this way. See the way that heart on this side over here can move over? No one's been here for a while. So, has anybody heard of the marble, like the blue marble, right? Would you think that would go with the ram and the bull, right? Can you say an ox is like a bull? Would you say an ox is like a bull? An ox is an ox, and a bull is a bull. Let's see if there's any. Let me see. Guess. Viewers, That says that the viewers, Mr. Nono is here, and everybody else seems to have gone. What does it mean, hosts? How do you get rid of a host? What does this mean, hosts? It doesn't look like there's anybody serious anywhere. What is that? Not on live, 1:15. What does Bab Canada talk about? Co-host with creators. Co-host with creators. Let me look on here if I can get in. They're not letting me into my channel. I don't know why. Okay, let me try here. Yeah, they ain't letting me in. Whoa. Yeah, I'm seeing all these names pop up at the bottom, but it's hard to continue to talk to nobody. I've got thousands of videos, and I put out a lot of new stuff every single day. Even if it's 1 or 2 items and I speak for 2 hours, I'm doing a lot of repeating. I'm also at the same time, when I repeat, when there's a question that's asked, it opens up my mind to think of something else, right? A different way to look at something, or possibly something I haven't looked at in a while. That's what many minds and squabbling does. When you overhear something, you can, put it into, let me see, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this and that. And hanging on monkeys over here. So it's really funny. Hey, Gino, did anybody really join? Hey, Bella, how you doing? 7 followers, 302 following. Let me drink a little bit of my tea. So it's been silent for the last 5 minutes. Not one person comes in. Unless someone's there and I can't see. What's the meaning of this? You know, I'm looking right now at somebody else's live, and it's Decode the Matrix 369, and they put up a word, Al, and then Qaeda, QAEDA 642-246. 64, 46, 24, a gateway, okay. Yeah, I understand. I read the numbers. That's what I do. I read the numbers. This is pretty sad. So we're going to just see if we can get a host over here or a battle. How do we join a battle? Let's see if we can do something. What's going on? I'm looking for someone doing something on the Zodiac. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's really, really cool. I love it. Look at the way that lion got stuck at the top. Look at that, eh? I'm doing a TikTok right now, and I lost my head. Can I get my head back? Ta-da! It's like I slipped my mask off. Like I slipped it off. Like let me like rip that mask off. That's okay. That's okay. How's everybody doing? Are you gonna ask me like, am I gonna waste your time? No, that you know what? Where did that come from? Hey, oh look, we got two. So I'm here, and I keep going over and over again. And on this channel, either you can ask me questions, what I do, and or what if there's a number or something in the zodiac you're looking for. I might be able to help you find it through the understanding of how numbers work, how they associate with each other. What I basically really do on this channel. Okay, what I really do on this channel, I don't do any art, although I did. That's not a green screen. That's the ceiling in the apartment right now. I was taught to paint. They taught me to paint in my dreams, where I was actually looking at the wall, you know, after they told me just go crazy, and I put the first coat on and I can see all the lines. So I started following all the lines, And then I had some ideas. Well, everybody's talking about mushrooms and fleur-de-lis FDL, right? They're talking about mushrooms, fleur-de-lis FDL. Hey, how are you? Derby Hardcore 73, Creation of the Gateway, Britain, Nibiru, 313 equals to a 7. How do we create number 7 and 3? How do we create any of the numbers? And what is the association with those numbers to the guides we are given on this planet? The 7 days a week? Now I'm going to look at the cube. Is it the 6 and the 1 day of the week? Or is it the 2 and the 5 days of the week? Or is it the 3 and the 4 day of the week? But when I look at this one, I can use 3 and 4, or I can say 3, 1, 3. And when I go at 5 and 2, right? Now, this is some of my new stuff, but when I go at 5 and 2, right? What happens with 5 and 2 is 5 cuts everything in half, and 2 makes it whole again. 5 times any number to a single digit will be half the number you originally started with, regardless of what the number was. 3 times 5 is 15. 1 plus 5 is 6. Let's do it again. 3 times 5 is 15. 1 plus 5 is 6. Well, I didn't cut it in half. You're right. I doubled it up. Now, 2 times 6 will equal to 12. 1 plus 2 will equal to 3. They double each other up, and they bring them back to where they actually were. 2 times 7 is 14. 1 and 4 equals to 5. Let me see what that was. I don't know if I got that one right. Let me see if it's all of them, or were there, because on some certain things there are markings. Let me just see that. Oh, sorry. I do it afterwards. Hold on a second. Right. So I have to do it first. First, what I have to do is I have to have it, right? So let me see this. Okay, that's what it is. You see, when I do 5 times 7, it equals to 35. 3 and 5 equals to 8. Did I get that right? Yes. And then 2 times 8 equals to 16. 1 and 6 equals to 7. So if I go 5 times 9, right? 5 times 9 equals to 45. 5 and 4 equals to 9, right? 9, I think, is the only one that always resides in its house. Half of 9 is 9, and then 2 times 9, although it's 18, it gets reduced back down to 9 again. I hate writing so messy. Where am I going to take this? Something I haven't talked about in a while, right? And there's just so much stuff. Burnt orange, right? Because our passing of Pluto goes through the sun, where our creation, right? Our 3-6 creation, what creates 27? 3 times 6, 18, 9. 3 plus 6 equals to 9. 9 and 18 equals to 27. Into the gateway of your birth, 9, 11. In the heavens of the spirit, into creation, 8 and 1, 9. 8 and 3, 11. The upper part, right, joining of Saturn, Uranus, 13, 1 and 3, 4. Okay, over here, to what is joining 1 and 6, 7. 7 and 4. I can read it that way. I can read it the other way. I can go 1 and 6, 7 to 4, 9, 13, 1 and 3, 4. I can do 5 and 2, 7 to 8 and 5, 13, 1 and 3, 4. This is our base cycle. This is 1. Okay, this one over here, okay, will revert into this one over here. 2 of these will come here. 3 of these will come here. This one will never leave its space. This one always remains in its area. 3 times 3 is 9. 4 times 3 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. 5 times 3 is 15. 1 and 5 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. 1 is 8 is 9. 7 times 3 is 21. 2 and 1 is 3. 6 times 6 is 36 is 9. 2 times 6 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. So we already know when and where our number is going to move. 4 times 6 becomes its own. 4 lives within the realm of 6. 4 is whole, 6 becomes a half, and this becomes lesser plus. We're 1.5 times coming into creation. 1.5 times 4 equals to 6. The zodiac sign might be 12 for 6 and 6 sides on a dice, and it can also be because of the overlapping of your 12, the 12 tribes. So if I had 12 rulers, would I overlap? Okay, when I have 12 rulers, 12 groups, now when I bring them together, I overlap the ruler. So instead of having 12, I'm going to overlap, let's say 3 inches here and 3 inches here. So what I had is a 12-inch ruler here and a 12-inch ruler here now became 21 inches. 21 inches, 1 inch for every dot on this cube. You have 4 of them. You connect them. I'm just trying to think because the last ruler, when it reconnects, okay, so every time we have a ruler, all we're actually adding on is 9. The first ruler is 12, right? But it becomes 9, and then it becomes 30, 39, 48, 57, right? And we come to the last ruler, we do the same thing. We overlap and remove 3. Let me get some hot water. I'm going to come back. I know there's only one here. If you're interested to ask me anything, do not hesitate. You might be timid. Well, guess what? I'm wearing a mask. Can't you tell? I'm a little timid. This is video over 11,000. Thousands of notes that I've taken down, that I've written out, that I've written down. Oh, written down. I didn't take them down. I wrote them down. Took them from my mind. So I'm just going to go check the hot water. I'm going to come back. And thank you for the lights. We're going to get back onto, if you want to talk about what number 7 does, what location number 7 is found in, that the Uranus, one of the suns, is located with the 3 creation, the Earth planet. Now, is that our 3 creation? Or are we the mirror creation? We're actually the mirror creation. We're 1.5 times, right? We're 1.5 times in Saturn. We're a Saturn creation from Mars, Venus. Venus 2, Venus 4, Venus 6, Venus at the divided gate. We don't say 80. I picked up, or I used one of my codes, or one of the codes, or I just use some of the stories that are happening, like in English, in French. You know, the square head and the frog, the English and the French, the English and the French, the English and the French. And I live in the province, okay? I live in the province where the word cul-bec means the mouth and the tail end, okay? Bec means to kiss. And cul is a tail or the ass, right? And I don't know if it's the donkey's ass to pin the tail on the donkey. I don't know, right? But we're going to get back to that, all right? And for some reason, I feel some cold air like, the mask popped off. You know, one day, all the masks will pop off. Halloween. Tell you about Halloween in a minute. Like, just from what I see, like the difference, my whole apartment looks like I sort of painted it Halloween. Halloween. Now, I got to see how to spell it because I need to spell it sometimes the way everybody else does. You know, I used to send messages to people and I would press these buttons and when they would get there and I would go, that's what you got? Never wrote that. He's go, yeah, you did. And then I start writing and looking and I go, oh boy, I must be seeing something different. Halloween. Ah, yeah, I got that. It first starts with Hall-O-Ween. And actually, I got low. And I have een inside the word. And just like with the word 18, and there is no other word. It's just 18. That's the only one for me. Of course, there's going to be others, right? There's going to be others, but not in the family of numbers. Well, there will be other in the families of numbers. You know, it's going to be like it's going to come around like possibly a 36 if you went 18 and 18, or 54 if you went 18, 18 and 18. But I'm not quite sure when you did the fourth 18 because the House of Venus tells you to do in the fourth area like it's 4 times something, right? And it turns over to something else because ABC, this is an ABC system, right? A, B, C, D. That's the system. The first part of the system, I don't know if it's just A and then AB. And when they have AB, right, what you have with AB, that equals to 3, okay? And if A was first and B was second, and I just use the ST for first and the ND for second, for me, the word looks like stand. And if I'm going to stand, I like to know where I'm standing. So I'm going to stand on $17. $65 and $44 equals to 21 and 109. And I relate that to thunder and lightning. Yeah, I relate it to thunder and lightning because when I get 109 in English, in French or in English, you can also go 19. 10 for 10, right? And this is number 37. It plays from the left side of the board, right? And 39, the angel number, plays from the right side of the board. And it's ironic that 10 in English hits up with 39 and 10 in French hooks up with 37. Isn't that amazing? That's so amazing. Why is it amazing? 7 and 9. In order to use the 7, you have to have the 9 because we're not going to talk about the System Connect star system, right? The 10 months, 3 and 7, 10, 9 and 1, 10, 4 and 6, 10, 8 and 2, 10, because your birth is your face. You face your birth. And then you come to your birthday. Your birthday. All around this cube. 3. I turn it here and I'll turn it that way and show you 3. And then I'll turn it around and I'll turn my dice around. All the way around there's going to be 3 dots over here. Because you can't see them there, right? Because you can't see them there, they're here. 3, 3, 3, 3. That's 12, right? But there were only 9, right? There were only 9, but it's 12. To go around on the ring side, like, oh, maybe we're ringing around the rosy. Ring around a rosy. How do you spell Rosie? Hey, Rosie, can I spell you? Yeah. Ring around the rosy. Oh, it says ring around the roses. I want to hear Rosie. And then you have a pocket full of posies, right? Posy, Rosie. I'm going to just put Rosie, and I'm not sure if it's a rosin bag and pitching, right? So where are we before I lose everybody? Yes, we were talking about the EEN and Halloween. And Halloween, we're going to bring out the orange. Well, I don't know if it's a California orange, if it comes from somewhere else. For where I live, you know, it could be a Florida orange. That's where the Keys are. No? Oh, actually, across the street is where the Keys are. Because the Keys, right, is 88. There's 88 keys on the piano that I've touched, right? Where there's 52 and 36, right? And I'm trying to remember what 36 was other than our bass creation coming on day 6. And we don't need to use the 6 alone. Well, we don't even use the 9 alone, right? We actually use 12 for our birthday. So if we're on day 6, the God rests on day 7. When do we start life? I guess we start on Monday or Sunday, day 8. So now we know 1 and 8 is the encompass of the beginning. And we didn't even go through a week yet. We don't get to a week until we take the first 6 days of our coming. We take the 1 day of rest, and then we get to the next 6 days: Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And now we have 13 days of the coming of man. 616. It just so happens the Monopoly board, okay, the outline of the Monopoly board is 616. Ashes, and they all fall down. Ashes, ashes. So then if it's ashes, ash in French is the number, or sorry, ash in French is the letter H. Ash in French is the letter H. And now we have to go to dust. So we go ashes and dust, right? And it's the letter H, but we're saying it with the letter A. And HD, when it comes together, burnt orange, Harley Davidson. This calculator shows you, okay, that C6 and 3, it's not with the 7 and 2 9 or the 1 and 8 9, where 1 lives in between 8, or the 4 and 5 9. It's our 6 and 3 9. The reason it's 6 and 3 9 base creation, because it takes 1 to fit between 2. Here's 2 areas. I put 1 in between. 1 between 2 equals to 3. Life begins. 3 in the dot, 6 in the void. Calculator has a 9 face. 1, 2, 3. Now I put this wing on, and I add this wing on over here. So you can connect here all the way to here. And then once you connect here all the way to here, once you connect here all the way to here, you can connect here all the way to here. You have one wing, and here you have another wing. The 4 and 5, the numeric value for the word sun, for the word love. The 45 is for the word fox. For the word of a sunbirth will be 54. It's noted to be 3 times 18, or tandem situations. There are 18 cubes, 12 of duplicates, and 6 singles that run around this. I like to call it the house of Kaaba. Praying to the house that everything rotates around, that explains and can be explained through a calculator, a deck of cards, the alphabet, and games. The zodiac, the astronumeric zodiac. television shows and songs, builders' codes, another brick on the wall, and the way the alignments of the bricks are set up. When you create those roses, when you create the rose for apparently the little boys and girls when they come into this world, we are the children of the Creator. We have to think that when we first came into the world, what we were taught that was honest amongst the masses. There was something really honest amongst the masses, okay, that we all shared alike, that came in fairness. Although it could be a spell and a cheat code, we still used it in honesty, and that was the alphabet. Just wanted to check something. Oh, that's pretty funny. I got a message, right? That was from yesterday. I just got it today. So where am I with this? Yes, we're talking about Halloween. We're talking about 4 and 5 fitting in between 3 and 6. So let me do this. I have 3 and 6. I have 4 and 5. I have 2 and 7. I have 1 and 8. Somebody wanted me to co-host. I'm not sure if I'm going to jump up and co-host right now, or maybe I will, right? So there's many ways to write this out. I can go 4 and 5 sitting at the top, okay, of 3 and 6, 2 and 7, 1 and 8. Or what I can do is I can put 1 and 8 on the inside, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 4 and 5. Everybody knows, right, regardless of how you connect it, you always have to know that 1 and 2 is your base creation. We only start at 3. We only start at 3. We only start at 3 over here. And in between that is this, the heart, the sun, love. It is the IT system. 4 times 5, 4 plus 5 is 20 and 9 equals to 29. Equals to 29 and 11. It creates in itself 11, 11. There are not many that do that. 6 times 3, 6 plus 3 equals to 18 and 9 equals to what is 27 and what is 9. So we can practically put up against 18, 29 and call that the 9, 11. Right? You follow what I'm saying? And when you get 29, 2 times 9 is 18 and 2 plus 9 is 11. So you actually join it by creating the mathematical situation. 18 on this side, 11 on this side. 2 plus 9, 29, right? 20 and 9, 20 minus. They create 18 and 9. 2 times 9 is 18. Sorry, 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 is 18 and 9. 7 and 9, they have a deal going on between them with numbers. I'm going to try and remember that's what 7 and 9 and 8. The thing about 8, right, when I went to Halloween and I wrote down 18, is because when you say the word 18, and I'm not an English teacher, but I like to study what the entire planet has ever studied and find something that's fair to the planet, right? It doesn't matter if it's real or it's fake. It's just that you've seen it. Now I can use it to put it to give it a balance, right? Like if I touch something, it's hot, I burn myself, I go to the hospital, I had to go to the H, obviously, if something you did sent you to the H, right? If something gave you that height, that great vibration, what it gives you, right? So I don't have all the terminology for all of this. You can classify it in words however you want. I do it in numbers because they tend to be pretty much precise, but not quite understood. Not yet at this time. I'm going to get my hot water that I plugged in. Give me about a minute. Hello, Mr. MLO 976. Are you still here? Anybody want to come out here live? Anybody got anybody watching them on their channel? What is that? Hey Ken, how's it going? If you're still there, I don't even know who's still here. Just let me check something out here. Oh, this is really weird. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I found it. I just wanted to watch my live so I can see what's going on if there's any questions, because I can't see everything on my screen. Okay, it says now it says there's 2 people. If you got any questions, go ahead. I'd like to get some Discord in here. I mean, the value of my word is very small, right? Unless there's Discord in order to set me back. Unless I'm set back, although when I'm interrupted or I take my time out to do thinking outside of where I was in the last breath, I think it's very important that everybody gets a chance to either tell me what I'm doing is not wrong, but why can't this be done? Or why is it this? Can it be that? And why is it not that? And usually, if you can find something, it usually is. But what happens when it becomes something that you might change it into something that I haven't seen before? Just like this number 18. See, in the word 18, and then I'm going to go get my hot water. When you say 18, when you say the word 8, E-I-G-H-T, you only need to add on E-E-N with 18. So instead of adding on the teen part, I don't need the teen part. The heavens is one. It's joined together through the birth. Automatically through the birth, you automatically pick up with your 6, you get the chance for the extra point. And once you get the communication with the extra point, that extra point only works between the posts. But when it works between the posts, all of a sudden you have Trinity, you have the field goal. You have landed upon the prison, 25 years to life. The life sentence that within a sentence, it ends with a period. And when it ends with a period, we have that period that comes on the 28th day of the moon cycle. We can also call it the menstrual cycle, although it happens to the female. So the oceans are now involved in this. Let me get that hot water. I'll be back. Whoa, hey, that was pretty crazy. It was upside down and I didn't see it. How's everybody doing? On this channel, you're always going to get, I believe, the honest Discord. I'm always going to answer everybody's question if I can just not, if I can remind myself to slow down, stop to answer the questions, We're on this planet. We're all here breathing the same air, right? We see the same sky. We go into the ocean. It doesn't matter what's happening in the sky. It doesn't matter what's happening in the world. It doesn't matter at all. Until we come together, we won't be able to make any changes because we don't stand at the heart of the matter, brother to brother. Brother to brother. We're still going to finish Halloween. We're still going to learn about number 29. Brother to brother. T-H-E. The 33. T-H-E-R. 33 and 18, 51. TH for 28, the cycle in the moon, that at every end of every cycle of the 28 days, the moon, she glows. And it's the end of the period, right? The end of the sentence, right? The end of the sentence is the period. The period, when you're writing, the comma, the period, the comma, the period. Can it be part of trial and error? Right? You put in the comma to slow down. Does that mean we had unification at that time? The comma looks like a 9 or a 6, right? Depending if you're looking up or down. You know, I thought I poured my water, eh? And I should never put in the, I should have never put the tea in, right? I should have never put the tea in. No, I shouldn't have put the tea in until I put in the, I should have put the water in and then the tea, so I don't scald it, right? That's one thing I'm sort of missing in my work, you know, is how to take care of my kitchen. I love the food. I love the pleasure of just, you know, the tea, right? The tea is so important, and to understand the tea is a representation, okay, of the heavens, the filtering, right, of what goes on, okay, in the empty space, in the void, in the air we breathe. And I say it for a reason. I say it absolutely for a reason. I like to think that most of everything I say leans or extends from somewhere. So I'm just pouring myself a cup of tea, and I'm going to put some honey in it. I love that honey. I like anything from nature. It gets me excited. Nature excites me. On day 6, animal and man. On day 6, animal and man. Does everybody know that story? We had a non-disclosure agreement on day 6. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get to that in 1 minute. How you doing, Craig? Usually says say hello. So what happens is when we spoke before about the tea goes for the filter, right? The tea and the filter, okay? And the tea also can be used as a word that says ate, right? Which means I've already done it. Or I can say eat, like giving an order for someone to do it, right? And then I can say I'm eating, putting the ing, right? It's something that you're doing, so now you're in action. The ing is 957, right? You came to the birth in the E world. But to get to the point of why I mentioned the T filtration is because backwards, when you say 8 is for the letter H. H connects to with 4, and it connects the Trinity. 4 and 8. 8 and 16. 16 and 32, and on that level we stop. You now have one side of that Trinity. And when I jump to games, right? When I jump to games, like right now I jump to the game I spoke about is the doubles dice, right? There's a doubles dice, I think in backgammon, that goes to 64. Also, of the 32 on the other side, 1/3 and 2/3, 16 over to 8, 1/3 and 2/3, 4 from 2, 1/3 and 2/3. The game of chess is also chalked up the same way, right? The game of chess. I really like the co-host so we can boost the channel a little bit. but I'm afraid I'm going to lose my trend of thought, or I might stop. So if I do co-host, don't mind that moment, but someone help me to get out of it, because every time I go and co-host, I most of the time it's ridiculous, you know. Well, not most of the time, some of the time. And no one ever, anyways, I end up getting off my subject that I want to stand on. That's why I'm here. So what happens in the word, when you say eight is not the other word like the other words. I don't need to include the E world within it because it's not within the E world. It joins the two worlds that creates the E world. And with this 8, you can look at the octagon, which is 10, which is like a stop sign, which is the octagon, which is 8, but in October it's 10. 8 and 10 work in tandem together, right? 1 and 8 from 10, right? 1 and 8, right? The one area that 8 go around. This is telling a story for me. And I'm just retelling you the story, and you have to say, well, makes sense. And if it makes sense, we're going to keep on going, because I'm working on sewing I know the zodiac fits into it. You know, that's pretty simple, right? Or at least maybe just half the zodiac. Because until I get a yard, I need 36, right? I need 36 for a yard. And if I was looking at temperature, what is 36 Fahrenheit or 36 Celsius? Or if I went to, what is 36 on the periodic table? Krypton. That's pretty interesting. 36 is Krypton. KR. Huh. KR. King and Roi. 11 and 18. Isn't that ironic? It's a number that I just wrote down. Turns out to be number 29 at the end of this, right? 29th day of February changes the April 1st into the 92nd day, changes September 29th into the 273rd day, bringing two systems together. So that's what it is about 18. 18 is a number, okay, that goes into the sun. Why is it a number that goes into the sun? The numeric value for the sun is 18. I do not need the E world within it because the sun lives within us. When you finish one step before the border line, we're living inside the border line. So that would be 4 by 18 equals to 72. Inside the house of bait, 2 and 7. Let me see if I got that right. Whoa, I saw it and then I lost it, right? All the combinations, right? 1 times 9, 9. 2 times 9, 18. 3 times 9, 27. 4 times 9, 36. 5 times 9, 45. 6 times 9, I flip this over, it's 54. 7 times 9, I flip it to the other side, 63. 8 times 9, 72. 9 times 9. 2 times 9, 3 times 9, 4 times 9, 5 times 9. 6 times 9, 7 times 9, 8 times 9, 9 times 9. All within itself. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, okay, equals to 9 and 9. 99 cents. When you have change and you want change, it all works with the 90, 90, 99. 99 cents. It works with 2. The I, the 99, and the R letter has only 2 letters in its house. I reverse R, there is no other. There is no in between. The only in between that comes with the R is the heart. And that would be 13.5, right? So now let's check this out if it works. 4.5 plus 9 equals 13.5. 13.5 plus 4.5 equals to 18. It works out absolutely perfect. That number centers to the heart, which is 1 and 3, 5. A, C, and E. The lower part of the connection of a wing and the upper part of the wing It's right over here. Let me see if you can see it. Here's one wing, 3214. And here's the other wing, 6987. Those are two wings. We connected here, and you end up creating the S letter, right? 7 and 3 will create your 10, 8 and 2, 9 and 1. And then on the same row over here where this part comes up, 4 and 6 comes up over here. There's a lot of connections to 4 and 6. There's connections to everything. Every single number tells a story. So let me take a sip of my tea. So let me breathe a little bit. I have to slow down. Oh no, I missed a whole lot of stuff last night there, Mr. Derby or Mrs. Derby or Avatar Derby. You see, I might find where I find some of the numbers, but then I have to find where the numbers go. I have to understand number relationships, the artwork, and connecting the dots, amongst the numbers and why I'm connecting them. It might be the Mayan calendar has a grid of what I think they call it 20 months and 18, something like that. But they have this big round stone that has, I think it's, is it 13 that's around it? They have another one. Let me see if I can find it, right? Just give me a second. Let me see if I can find this over here. I know it says I'm low on space somehow. Just give me a minute to look it up. I just had the phone just buzz. Why did it buzz? Let me see what's behind here. Sounds good, somebody said. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, I got interrupted again. Yeah, there's just so many pieces of art. Why am I wearing the hat? I concentrate a little bit better with the hat. Just let me see. Anyways, I don't think right now I'm not finding it. I wish I did. I'm going to keep on looking. I'm going to turn the camera around and see if I'm... Right, here's the stuff. So I'm just going to show you this one piece over here, right? You see the way we have the cube inside of this? I'm not sure if you got a good picture of that, right? So we've got the two cubes, right? And then you can see this building that comes down here. These are like automatics. You see the indentation? I like to call it the chevron, okay? And then we have buildings that can come down. See, this is inside the cube inside the Star of David. And here's the multiple cubes inside of each other. See all the cubes inside of each other over here? You can also see how the letter M comes in, or the 6 and 6 coming together face to face, right? We have this over here, which looks like it's an accordion, right? See the way it's split, like the V letter for life? And when you put them back to back or face to face, they start to create these 6-pointed stars. And you can see that when I connect the 6 points here to this 6 points here, I end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're talking about 10 in October, right? And we got the joint 1 and 1 over here at the heart. And then we have this cube over here. You see the way the hexagon comes in over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can see the way there's a passage, and there's let's say one of these battery pieces. You ever see the way batteries are made, right? Let me see what else we got. Just want to see. We've already seen this, right? Or I'll maybe just take you over to the floor. I forget where this one came in. I forget exactly what's going on in this one. Let me take a look. Blah, blah, blah. 2468, 2468, 2468, 2468. Okay. This folds over here. Okay. The reason why this folds over here, I'm trying to see if I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? I don't like the way I did this. There might be something missing in there. But this part gets a straight area because in the game of a roulette, 360 degrees, the betting pattern right over here, okay, the betting pattern right over here turns into this image. I'm going to see if I can take this over to Paint and show you. So when I take it over here, I'm going to show you this. Look, I'm going to show you this. Just give me a second. And, right? And then we did the same thing down here. We're going to remove this part. I think I did that wrong. No, we're not going to do it that way. Whoop, sorry, I took it off the camera. Hold on a second, sorry. Let me just back that up. See, we took the head off, right? And you see the design of the head that looks like that V we saw before? And now we're going to remove the bottom part over here. That, you know, we don't see, right? We don't see what's encompassing us. This, okay, here's the crowns on each side that are plugged in. If you want to look at the upper pyramid or the lower pyramid that's plugged in, right? These numbers get removed and we live in this area. See the cube that's in here? Let me show you the cube if I can. I lost my vision for a second. See the way this becomes a cube? And then we got this cube in the middle. Now, if you want to give it a little bit of spice, you know, we can spice it up. And then we can do that again. I'm going to get out of this and get on to something else in a minute. But I just want to just show you that there's more. You see what I'm saying? What comes out of it? You start to get a vision. Maybe it's a bird. Maybe it's a woodpecker. I don't know. Okay, let me just get rid of that. Yeah, don't save. Let me see if I can find anything else in here, right? Okay, this one over here. Now I can't repeat it, right? I don't know if I can explain it, right? So we're going to go over here. For those of you, 1 and 1 is 2, and 1 is 3, and 2 is 5. Okay, 5 and 3 is 8. 8 and 5 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4. 4 and 8 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 3 and 4 is 7, 7 and 3 is 10, 1 plus 0 is 1. 1 plus 7 is 8, 8 plus 1 is 9, 9 plus 8 is 17, 1 and 7 is 8. 8 and 9 is 17, 1 and 7 is 8. 8 and 8 is 16, 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 8 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6. 6 and 7 is 13, 1 and 3 is 4. 4 and 6 is 10, 1 plus 0 is 1. 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 and 1 is 6, 6 and 5, 11, 1 and 1 is 2. 2 and 6 is 8, 8 and 2 is 10. 1 and 8 is 9, 9 and 1 is 10. 1 and 9 is 10, and we start over again. This is the Fibonacci code. This is the artwork of the Fibonacci code. If anybody knows the Fibonacci code. Now, what did I do in the code? Okay, I only went to the basis of 3 wide. I never go more than 3 wide. Although, yes, I should go 4 wide, 4 by 3 and 3 by 4. But if I go 4 wide, I'm only going to draw 9 down. I'm only going to draw 9 down, okay, if I go 4 wide, okay? And what this is, right, is this is duplicated. This is duplicated. This is what happens. I have to reverse this camera now, flip camera, okay? I have to plug this in for a second because if I don't, plug it in, you know what happens? It shuts down, and then this ends. You see, oh, I plug it in under here. Just give me a second. Okay, now I'm hoping that it's charging, right? I'm hoping. I must be one of them hoping Indians, right? I'm hoping that it's charging. I'm going to get back to Halloween, eh? Get back to Halloween. We're going to finish this Halloween thing, right? Going to finish this Halloween thing. You know, I always wanted to bring in guests or hosts. Let's see what it says for hosts again. I know I'll never do it, right? I asked somebody to do it, right? And, you know, let somebody ask me, but I need to know, right, that if I host with somebody, oh, okay, I think I understand how to get out of it, right, if I get into it. Oh, I think I got a visitor. What was that? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Are you going to lie down right there? Just right there? You're not going to do that, are you? No way. You're not lying down, are you? You're not a lying down. What's going on? You do know you're blocking the camera. You do know you're blocking the camera. I love you. I love you. I love you. Come on. I love you. Okay, come. Drink some of that tea. Just give me a second. So, and she has to lie down on, I mean, I got all kinds of stuff sitting on this desk. So she lies down on top of it. And that's okay. I just want to make it more comfortable for you with all your hair. No, 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 no. Oh, bow, 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 bow. Jiminy crackers. Come on. Come on, come on. You got a whole house. I built her a house right next to me. You know, I built her a house right next to me. Oh, I'm happy I just did that. Her table was a little bit far away. So, yeah, you can go in your house. So yeah, all this stuff going on, you know, my God's better than your God and all this stuff going on, you know. My way is better than your way. Who in the world are we? If there's a creator out there and there's creation, you know, how can we depict what's better and what's right, what's wrong? Seriously, come on. You know, I wasn't born yesterday, you know. For me, the transparency is right here. So let's get back on to Halloween. Let's not stretch this out too far. And if you'd like to help out the channel, you know, let me see what that link is, if you don't mind me checking it out. One of the links is, and you know what? I can't type on my my page, right? I can't type. They don't let me type for some reason in my own live. I don't even know how to do it. So they don't let me type anything, and I don't even know if I can type here. Can I type anything here? It says enhance, stickers, effects, sounds effects, background. No, I'm not looking for any of that. No, there's nothing that I can do. It says share, interact. Let me see, wallpaper, Q&A, polls and gifts. No, I don't understand any of that. So it's just for me a waste of time, some of it, although it's not. Yes, just give me 1 second to check this out. Give me 1 second. It's rare that I ever do it, but I almost have like no choice, right? I have a choice. So this is what I wanted to show. I don't know if you know, right here. You can PayPal me, paypal.me/MrTacPans7286. And you can buy me a coffee at Mr. Tacpans. I also have the page, Art Mr. Tacpans. It's just a group on Facebook. I'm rarely ever there. I don't really take to social media, right? I am interested in everything that's going on in the world. See, I got, it says I have 10,000 videos, right? 10,000 videos, 2,500 subscribers on this. And believe it or not, I'm being crazy with you, but the most views I ever had on a video was 400,000, and that's half my total views. And all they wanted to know is how they can win gambling. But they forgot to understand the movement in life only works in pieces and parts. So that means you can't do it all the time. Karma will come back and grab you. So there's different ways to do it, that you have to do it and understand it. That when you're treating, it can't be gambling. You have to do things business-like. You have to do things in honor. Because by not doing things in honor, that karma comes back. And you can say there's no karma, right? There's no karma, right? But actually there is. Okay, ciao, Derby, take care. So we're down to 1, right? And we didn't get to do the Halloween bit. And I'm not sure if anybody's still here at all. Let me see who's here. It'll say in guests, right? Viewers and friends not watching. So are you still here, Mr. No-No? Are you still here, Mr. No-No? Right? What was this over here? Let me see this over here. Right. So what is it, guests and hosts? What does that mean? Guests and hosts. What does it mean, guests and host? Okay, co-host with creators. Oh, let me see that again. Co-host with creators. Let me look at that. Because only one person's here, maybe we got to rip this open. I got to learn more. I learned a little bit today, you know. I learned a little bit today, and some stuff I already knew. So if I had to draw out 365 days a year, it would look like this. They were talking on another program about Al-Qaeda, right? And the only thing that was missing is the 6 on this side. When you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 6 would be the bottom part of the dice sitting in your hand. So you don't count it. When you move this over, it becomes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you move this over, it becomes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. When you move this over, it becomes 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. When you move this over, it becomes 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Venus owns this place. Oh, that was 9. Oh, sorry, that wasn't the way it was supposed to be done. And every time you work in increments of 5, you will always be going 1 level up. So let's show you the increment of 10, okay? To stay in the same house, you go at increments of 9. To jump up 1 level, you do increments of 10. So let's say, for instance, 18, 1 and 8 is 9. 19, 1 and 9 is 10. So now we're going to do 29. Right, hold on. 18, sorry, I didn't do that right. 18 and then 28. And then 38, which would be 11. and then 48 would be 12, and 58 would be 13. Each one of them will go up by 1. So after you completed whatever numbers we have to complete for the equation, it's going to tell us a story. I don't know what that is yet. Sometimes I have a little bit of a problem to understand where is it actually taking me, what climbs, right? And when we say lightning, what is lightning doing? Because in the word lightning is 10 and 9. And in the word Nintendo is also 9 and 10, but it's also telling me about 1 and 8 because of the word do. And when I think about do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, I know I started over again. And the beginning of A, 1, A, 8. Let me do this again. A, 1, and 8, and 15, and 22, and right, 22, and 29, and 36. Did I get that right? Yeah, and 43, and 50, and 57, and 64, and 71, and 78, and 85, and 92, and 99. So 1 reaches to 99 when counting in gematria, 7 by 9, because we never count 2 of the parts. 2 of the parts of the 9 are never talked about. Those are the earphones. Those are the moons of Mars. Does anybody know? I know we're only one person here, so it's like a brand new thing that's starting, right? So if you just joined the channel and want to understand what I'm doing, why I'm wearing this mask, I can take it off, right? I can just go and take it off. Just keeps popping back on. And I leave it here because I just feel like it. And I think it sort of fits the relationship I have with the place I reside. No, I'm not an artist. I'm a visionary of the sun. Visionary of the sun. Is anybody, we're just one person here. How you doing? Let me see this. Invite Merritt Jonas, Thomas 3 to join as a live guest. If you're here and you want to join me as a live guest, okay, come on in. Ask me. Let's come on in. You can ask me live instead of typing it out. It's been a big struggle for 20 years. Oh, why don't you give up? I said it's struggle. I didn't say I wanted to give up. Well, why not? When do you give something up? When you no longer need it, or when somebody needs it more than you? And I am giving it up. I'm giving it up by sharing what I know. And if you're interested, you'll stay. Otherwise, you won't. Will it help you anyway in your life immediately? You know, over time, things do work. It's magic. The magic of time is a tool. It's a measurement. Patience, great patience is needed for this measurement of the beast. Oh, I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. I can't wait. How long do I have to wait? W-E-I-G-H-T? W-A-I-T? Why do I weigh so much? Do I weigh 28 grams to an ounce? 16 ounces to a pound? 1 ton, 2,000 pounds, is it metric or imperial? Do you know that the American gallon and the imperial gallon, 3.8 times 1.25, right, equals to 4.75. It's about between 1.2 and 1.25, the difference in the imperial. If you want to know about the difference between Canadian football, yeah. No, if you have to go ahead. So if you want to know the difference in Canadian football, right, and American football, 3 downs and 4 downs. In Canadian footballs, let's call it the tower. Because the Twins were 110. But you know that all three buildings were 11 and 2? Well, there were actually three. There were 2 and 3. It depends if you wanted to get out to the roof. You know, once you hit the last floor, you go on to the roof, and you can say that's the 111th floor, 111. And the building 7 had 47 floors, and that's 4 and 711. Call it the time of the bull beast, the beast and the bull. They all equal to number 47. Calling of the angels. So let me see, somebody's sending me a message or not. I don't like to do this. It's all wrong that I should. Okay, sounds good. No. 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 Okay. I don't know why I get these messages. My sister sent me a message. I'm just writing to my sister to tell her I'm going to be over there, right? But she was just telling me my cousin's in from New York visiting, and the house is full up. Like, because I usually go in there, walk the dogs, talk to the kids, and I just they're just a whole lot of fun. It's like a whole new world seeing everybody grow up, right? So yeah, it still says, hey, we've got a new visitor in here. Wow, sometimes it shows up under one name, and then sometimes it shows up under another name there, Miss 47, right? Oh, yeah, wait a second. It keeps changing. Oh, okay, I see what it does. That's really weird why they should put 2 names. So where was I with this? Where was I? Not the werewolf, right? Let me get a little bit more tea. Okay, what was I talking? Let me try and go back to where I was. Wow. I really lose myself, eh? I don't even know what I was talking about. I know I was talking about number 18 earlier on, right? And the thing about 18, and what's ironic about 18, is the M letter is 13 and the E letter is 5. The heart of the alphabet, okay? The heart of the alphabet is 13.5. The 13 ball in pool is orange. The 5 ball in pool is orange. 135 says ace. The word sun is also 1, 3, and 5. And the ace shows division between the heart and the 2 sides. And I'm repeating this, bringing in the moons of Mars. The numeric value for the sun is 54. And 5 and 4 go in between what is 6 and 3. And if it's passing through the electric moon and it's orange, we're going to now get burnt orange. And burnt orange is being used on Harley Davidson, HD. 8 and 4, HD, is going to be related to 3 by 28, 8 and 4, 3 cycles of the 28 days of the moon period. I use 3. They also use 3 in hockey. Everybody knows by now that it's 3, and then we turn everything over in the cycle on 4. We get Harley Davidson. We get the 2-wheeled bicycles. What's going on? What's going on? Because that's what it does. What vibration is that, right? What vibration is that? Because it definitely, Harley Davidson, Harley, or reading the first beginning of that, right, would say fleur-de-lis in the sun. God, this guy's going nuts. How do you get the fleur-de-lis in the sun? Harley, Lee as in fleur-de-lis. Har backwards is Ra, like the sun god. H bringing 2 systems together, 180 degrees 18. The 18th letter is R, bringing in the 9 birth. When you add up 1 to 5, it equals to 15. When you multiply it, it equals to 120. 120 and 15 equals to 135 ACE. 1 and 5. Have anybody ever heard of something to do with 51? Area 51? Nah. How can that fit in? Just a coincidence. If we created, when we have to, I need to, I want to, I like to, right now the only AI computer that there is now, and I'm speaking and I'm telling you how it connects. I like to tell you that part of AI has to be really cool in order for it to move its black goo. Yeah, we have to move the black goo. The hockey puck on ice. We're going to move it with the queen. She's a stick. She's the stick handler. Where does she play? Is she at center ice? The one center? How about the two forwards? The right wing and the left wing? Perhaps the two defense? The left and the right? But what about if this cube sat just like that? If the cube just sits, just like that. You don't see it sitting on its butt, right? But when you're going forward in offense, the one sitting on its butt on the bottom of this dice, it's the goaltender. He's tending the goal. It's a goal. It's a net, right? I hope it's the whole net, not part of the net. Don't be intermittenary, right? You got to defend the net. To mend and defend. Net backwards is 10. A, B, C, D. Protect the mirror of creation. Putting alpha into delta, okay, creates, I think, eta. Is eta the old car, the old machine? See, this has to be done in English and French, and the Greek alphabet is also included in this. I include the Hebrew alphabet in this too, and any alphabet I can shove into it, I will. I have a little trouble with the Italian alphabet. I don't know why, all right? In Spanish alphabet, I'm okay, and Italian, what is it, is an I, right, with the I letter, but I'm just trying to now, I have to look, just because I had to move this kitty cat over here. I'm not sure if you can see this kitty cat. There's a leg here, like that leg. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't play with you with that. I'm really, really sorry. Lie down. Shh, 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 shh. Always something new. Hey, let's take a dive into the aquarium, right? Would I be an Aquarius if I jumped into the aquarium? Or would I be the Pisces fish? You know, fish, F-I-S-H, is one of those things you shove in the toilet when it's blocked. They call that a fish, right? And dossier, or a file, right, in French would also be called a fichier, right? And that to be misunderstood for go shit, you know, but I just said that real quick so you don't actually hear what I'm saying. And in Aquarius, you also have gold, because the AU comes together, and for some reason it still ends with the word in walrus. I think it's the 11th zodiac sign. Is that right? Is Aquarius the 11th zodiac sign? That's pretty cool. It's 11 and 2. Hey, ever think of that? Right? You ever think of the, where is that in front of me, right? So where was I going to take this next? Yeah, I was talking about burnt orange, Harley Davidson, the planet Pluto, 13.5, and 13 and 5 is 18, and it actually says REM, like possibly in REM sleep, possibly matter and energy coming together, Mars and Earth coming together. So there's values between Mars and Earth. There's values between matter and energy. There's values between the queen and the king. There's value to what the word 20 is is 107. 5 times 2, 5 plus 2. So it tears down and builds everything back up again. You only get the T. Did I say W? Did I say W at any time here? Because I meant T, right? I just meant T. T, not TW. And T as a filtration system. And T backwards is for 8. And 8 is for H. And H connects 2 systems. And the small h, when it's flipped upside down, it looks like a 4. And the H does have 2 pillars in fact. In fact, as you turn the wheel of 8, right, it has 2 on this side, right? Say that's I. It's I and I. It's I and I. If I put a bar all along the top and all along the bottom, right, I have to put the I in the center. So it'll be H as I, and now I'm going to be calling for I captain. Why would it be I captain? Because he's been stern with me and told me to bow down. Actually, he told me to go to the back of the ship, and then he told me to go to the front of the ship. SHIP, my IP address is in the spirit heaven, connecting the 2 wings from S together to connect the extremities, right? To connect the extremities, right? What are the boot? The boot, let's call it the boot. So since we're into orange, we're going to go to Halloween. And the funny thing about in Halloween, there's something that's doesn't really need to be there, but it's also not there when we say 18. See, there's an add-on. When you get to 13 in English, well, I like to say it's in the English language. Is that okay to say? So when we say 18 in the English language, we end up with, well, let's not go there. Let's go to the, hey, Mom, I'm going to be a teenager. But you're still not of the legal drinking age. 18, 21. So 13 and 14 and 15, okay? 15's a little different because you say fifth. You change 5 to fifth. 4 is the same, right? 3 is not thir, so they change it. 14's okay. 16 is okay. 17 is okay. 18 is okay, and 19 is okay. But in 18, because the T is already at the end of the word EIGHT, which equals to 49, otherwise without the T, it equals to 29. So listen, the 29 begins with the beginning, with the birth. The IT system, the birth of the IT system. Maybe not your birth, but coming in, and when your birth comes in, we connect to the system. The moons of Mars, the moon of Earth, and the sun. 6 and 1, 6 and 2, creating what is you, 6 and 3. Does it make any sense? Even in the Olympics, they put you on the pedestal in the center, and they give you the gold. Your mind has defeated the silver. The silver has defeated the bronze. But in the finals of the last 2 parts of the championship, where the team that has won has beat a team that was both second and both second. How's that possible? Well, the team that won gold beat the team that didn't win the gold, although it was bronze at the end. It was silver at one point, right? It was four teams. They were all runner-ups. They came into the semifinals. They were all the same in the semifinals, and then it ended. 2 of them remained in the semifinals. They both became bronze. The 2 teams that won both became silver. 2-2 versus 3-3. Then when we played the final round for who was going to be king of this place, the gold won over the silver, pushing down one of the 2 in 4th place into the 3rd place, ending up to be the bronze. The other one is still in the other side there, staying connected. The 2 bronzes staying connected, 8 connected to 8. How you doing, fishing for life? You're talking about Aquarius fishing or Pisces? You know, in fishing, they go by schools, and schools usually are where the students hang out. And Earth and Mars are part of that association. Earth and Mars, the spirit of 76, 13, 42, 13 and 42, 55. They got a sun sky pass. It was the CFL in creation because it was 55. If it was 50, it would be a rose, and you have to add white onto the red to get the rose. So in order to get what is for the attire for what they give the child baby born is the pink in the room, is not the blue in the room. So they need the white. You see, it's not a primary color. It's not. It's changed with white. And how do you get white? Irregardless, there's a numeric value with white and red. And then somebody was mentioning yesterday the red and the green Christmas balls, and what happens that in green it's yellow and blue coming together. So when you have red as a prime number, when you make Christmas and bring the green Christmas ball, you have now mixed up the yellow and the blue. So now if we get back to Halloween, inside of the word Halloween is Hall, which is 33. 33 is the same numeric value as the same numeric value as mass, right? H and A, 1 and 8. 1 plays a role inside of 8. The one area, right? The one area inside of here with 8 that go around. Let's call this the black cube, Saturn square, the face of birth. And when you go around 3, 6, 9, 12, that'll be your birthday. You go all around your 9. Now, if we arrive everything at 260, right, that'll be 135 to get to the center of 260. 26 or 260, it's the same heart of the alphabet. Do you follow what I'm saying? The Mayan, somebody, I forget who, counted in 260s. I forget what what they were doing there. Everything, all the numbers, right, all the numbers connect. They connect. And every single number is not the number you think that it actually is. And it could be down on a lower level or up on a higher level. Like if you think the prime, we're going to work at a prime number. What prime number can we use? We'll use 5. So if we want to do 5 in a prime number, we're going to use 12. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 2 and 3 equals to 5. So 5 is created from 12. Now, if we wanted to go levels of 5, first level, second level, third level equals to 15, right? And it just so happens that our vibration runs between 1 and 5, and the reverse of 1 and 5 is 2 and 6. You remember I spoke about the hockey puck, right? Well, the puck is number 51. The stick is number 62. It's the queen, number 62, also as well, holding that puck. When you sit the dice down this way, right, you're only going to see 5. If you go from the lowest to the highest, right, you're going to sit with 1 and 5, or you're going to look at 6 and 2. There's equations that's going on with this. When you add 1 through 5, it gives you the 15, or how about now linking up the game of pool? And then when you flip it around to 2 and 6 equals to 20, we're now going to connect the darts, in which is going to connect the bull of the electric moon. 25 years to life on this planet. The cube is equal to 31. The 31st area in Monopoly is go to jail. TJ. You know those initials, DTJ or TJ? Go to jail. Visiting jail. So let me have a little sip of this coffee and take you back into Halloween. Halloween is the 304th day of the year. 3443 is going to represent cold for 34 and hot for 43. The third planet and the fourth planet is going to equal to Earth and Mars. The multiplication and addition will equal to 7 and 12 equals to 19. The 19th letter, AI or JI. You see, the French switch things around and tell a slightly different story. And since through not knowing anything. Now, I don't know anything really of any Bible, just some stuff that I hear. And if I'm wrong, that's okay. I'll readjust. I'll readjust an expression because of my miscordication, but the numbers will always remain to that story. So back to day 6, right? Back to day 6. And I wrote this down, animal and man. So can you see anything that happened between animal and man? Also to note, when you write down 6, it equals to 52. When you write down 2, it equals to 58. 58 and 52 equals to 110, equals to 11, equals to 2. It also equals to what is 4 and 7. And that's what happened, okay, to building number 7. It's also related to 52, Earth. And the reason it's related to 5 and 2, Earth, right? Number 52 is for Earth. Number 2 and 5, 25 years to life. And they reduce the insurance on your car at the same time, right? We spoke about 18, that with the word 18, I don't have to add on T-E-E-N, just E-E-N, because the T is already there. You know, I add the trailer on, but I already have the hook on my car. I already have the portal, my mother. But we can't bring anybody into the world. We need to create a body, holder of the soul, capturing of what I'm going to understand is the Holy Ghost. I'm never really sure if I should work with spirit, because sometimes it tells me about pirate. It tells me about the one eye. It tells me that I stole him. Hold on, I think someone's asking me to join. Did you want me to join your channel? How does it work? What went on here? Oh, very good. You know, when I looked at the thing and it said 66 people following them, So I accepted it. So 6 and 2 will equal to, I'm just going to write out and show you. 6 equals to 52. 2 equals to 58. They total 110. 5 and 2 is 7. 5 and 8 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4 equals to 74. 47 is time. 47 is beast. 74 is energy. 74 is Muhammad. 74 is Messiah. 74 is Takpans. 74 is Jesus. 74 is cross. Now, where do I get this 5 and 2? I have to figure that one out for myself. Oh, yes, when 5 and 5 match each other, we can look at 28, right, as the cycle of Venus in 8. Now, I wrote this down over here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Yes, it was 5 and 2, the original numbers we used. When you look at the 5 and the 2 on the cube, right? When you look at the 5 and the 2 on the cube and match it up against this, right? What you have here, right? Remember, between 18, the legal age, and 25, okay, is 7. See the 5? Well, when you have 5, you have 4 that are missing. And when you have 2, you have 7 that are missing. 4 and 7 show up in 5 and 2. Jesus, the beast, Messiah, all come to that number. Jesus Christ, 77 and 74, actually equal to 52. Even if you see 151, right? The 77 and the 74, what happens when you add it to a single digit, like the Pythagorean counting, right? 7 over 7, 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 7 over 4 is 11. 1 and 1 is 2. Now, I really should be here, and I'm sure a lot of people are upset that I'm not working on YouTube right now. It seems like I'm getting the same discrepancy there as I am here, where a lot of people say, well, you know, I didn't see you show up, right? And, oh, I got here a little late, and I'm getting a lot of spam over there. So anyways, whatever it is, it's irrelevant to the fact. And I'm just going to show this right here. If you want to help out the channel, it would be mighty great. I mean, I don't want to tell you what my expense is doing this also and not getting a job, because I'll tell you one thing, right? I think the knowledge and liberty to know, okay, to know you can answer a question. Yes, God is here. God is here. I am the God, brother to brother, brother to brother, And I'm saying these words because of the word brother and father and mother. And I'm saying these words because I look at God as the gates of the Omega divide. So now if I say Omega, I'm going to have to go into the Greeks and find out the location of that letter. I also look at the Omega as an egg. Gates of Omega divide. I have two choices. I have to make one. Regardless whether I'm going to be as a verb and make an action or not. But a non-action is an action when you have to make a choice. The Trinity is four. The Trinity is four. You stand upon the land and breathe the air. When you put your Trinity upon the land, the bottom area, right? When I put my Trinity upon the land, right? The place that sits, this, even if it's open inside of here, it will be closed onto the earth. If you follow what I'm saying, 3 is 4. 4 is 5. 5 is 6, right? 6 is 5, because 1 is at the bottom. I don't know what's there. You check it. I ain't lifting it. Yeah, you check it. I ain't lifting it. Oh, you check it. Oh, I ain't lifting it. But it's there. The bottom is there. Bottom's up. You do know that when I hold the dice this way, I have the 2 or the 5 on top. See that 3 going down this way? That's the angle to the grave. This way, accent aigu, aigu. The French say it that way. When this happens in aigu, I have 1 and 6 up. That's my only true 7. This dice, no matter what you do, if I drill holes into it, I will only end up with 5, 7, 7, 5. There will be nothing else. 5, 7, 7, 5. Wow, some comments were filtered. I'm not happy about that. I don't want no one filtering comments. If you made a comment, right, and then, just say I made a comment and it went away. And, I don't like that. Hey. So we got the Invite Corral. It says, are you here with us, Invite Corral, or Invite Cynthia, or Ma? So Ma, or did that happen in the AM, Ma? Okay, stop fooling around. So if I had a dime, is it possible, is that a dime like 2 nickels? 2 nickels are like a beaver, and the beaver shows me they go under the water. They live on top of the water, yet they live under in their cabin under the water. They live under the wood cabin, right? Usually next to a dam. Or do they make dams? And a dam is female, right? Can a dam be female? Like, hey, madam. Madame, right, brings together both the male and the female soul. Am and am. That's the way I like to look at it. Unless it's the matter and the energy that's coming together. Remember, A and E in aether, right? Where the A comes together in E, divides it up between the left and the right. The I comes in, stands to the center of the 2 sides, and becomes the life between the 2 pillars. Halloween. The word wean, W23, 10, and 14. So we have 14 and 23 equaling to 37, creation of that gateway. 6 and 6 equals to 3, and 8 and 8, right? 66 and 88 equals to what is 37. Isn't that bizarre? I went to a bazaar. They had all kinds of old trinkets there. Something from the past. Something to wake me up. Why would they call it biz-czar? What is it? What is it? Biz-czar. Czar is like a king, right? Czar is like a king. So anyways, not to fool around too much. I wonder if there's another face I can change to just for now. Flip camera, pause. Just give me a second. I want to see something over here. Can I enhance effects? Let me see what the effects are. Okay, I got that. Just for 2 seconds, I want to just see something. These are all crazy stuff. I don't like any of this stuff. And what about this for a second? What does that look like? That's pretty crazy, no? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd rather just be the tiger. What's that? Where is Mr. Bean? I think it's pretty stupid. Just for the fun. I never really do this. This, I think this fits. Yeah, I think it fits. I broke my tooth. You see that? I broke my tooth. How's everybody? Okay, we're not going to fool around anymore. Right, should I leave this or what should I do? Just for 2 minutes, right? Okay. So I'm rubbing my face. I mean the other mask, it just took up too much room. This is not really me. No, I'm smarter than this. No, okay, so we're going to get rid of that. Okay. So in the word Halloween, ween equals with 37, the hall equals to 33, and the O equals to 15, and that's 85, which is pretty cool. The same numeric value for silver is 85. If I believe and I make myself corrected, it's also for number 2 is 58. Number 58 on the 4th dimension of 1 dimension, right? Level up. The 4th dimension of 1, 10, 19, 28 equals the 58. That is my first dimension in the mirror worlds. 1 moves around all over the place and it gets to be number 13, right? So the O, which is number 15, which is A and E coming together, where number 1, right? Where number 1, A and D come together like after the death, okay? And A and E is what equals to what is 6. I'm sorry, I didn't do this right. 1 and 4 come in to create D. So it creates what is 5. Then 5 and 1 come in to create 6. I don't like the way I said it. Irregardless to the fact, 15 represents the quarter life we have within Mars on the clock. On the clock. Yes, it's on the clock. Everything is happening like clockwork. If you see something happening like all of a sudden, it's because if they don't do it, the information is not moving forward. Therefore, if the information is not moving forward, the next information that is coming, there will be no place to store it. And if there's no place to store it, it backs up. The reserve in the moon, and then the moon at the end of the month, the moon, okay, the wolf howls, number 56, to the sheep, number 28, Luna, Demas, and Phobos. 2 and 8 is 10 is 1. 56 is 11 is 2. 1 and 2 come together. So Halloween, okay, is going to be 85. 8 and 5 is going to revert itself to 8. The Halloween is on the 305th day of the year. So in your creation year, where we have Halloween, it's going to be the 305th day of the year, leaving 61 days to go, right? Otherwise, it's Did I get that right? 62. Sorry, 61. Yes. Otherwise, okay, it's in a regular year, it still leaves 61, but in a regular year, it's 3 and 4, and in a leap year, it's 305. 3 and 5 is 8, and not 304 is 7. So now it's a representation. In the 3 years, it represents the king, but in the 4 years, it's going to now represent the queen, okay, and the gateway, that the queen has the control of the puck, right? The offense versus the defense. And then you have all those striped men out there they call the referee, or what they call the quad de jugement, okay? And then you go into penalty box, the penalty box, and you get 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Why 2 minutes? Why 60-60? Why do we need 2 minutes? Because we need it because we are the one moon that runs into the 2 moons of Mars. And then we play basketball from beyond the arc is because we were able to connect through the 2 moons, being the one moon from beyond the arc, giving us a 3-point score beyond the arc. The 2-point play, playing with the moons of Mars, and all the fouls that they have in basketball, traveling, well, that you get to throw 1 ball. Sometimes you get to throw it twice, 2 ones into the basket. So you can get a 1-1, you can get a 2, you can get a 2-1, you can get a 3. And now apparently, when you get fouled on a 3-point shot, they change the rules again. And they're moving everything up the system. And if you take a look right now, Las Vegas, right, Nevada, has been getting a few sports teams in the last couple of years. And now we have Seattle Kraken, apparently in the last couple of years, that picked up a hockey team. And they won't restore a baseball team nor a hockey team here in Quebec. And they put a hockey team in an area where there's hardly any people that go. And they've discouraged many people from even going to the game in certain districts by making certain changes. Because it all has to do, according to so far what I have followed, is the great plan. And you must move everything around. And if you don't leave space, you don't have that Phobos, right? Or Demas, the USB bus key, right? You even have a bus on your computer somewhere. Thank you, Cynthia. And there's also the Razor, that plug-in. You put in the plug-in in your computer. There's another name for it in the computer. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, so that's Halloween. Hey, that's Halloween for you, huh? Now, also at Halloween, we have orange, and orange is going to represent many things. You tell me what it represents, and I'll tell you it represents the 13, the matter and the energy, the orange ball and pool, which represents the R letter, which is 10 and 8, which is the mirror world of the heavens of the sun. So I'm assuming something to do with radiation. We mentioned dimension before and talked about beavers and double nickel and the dime for the dimension. A 10 cents is smaller than 2 nickels. Why? There has to be a reason. What's going on is that the 10 cents plays a role, right? Overlapping role between the 2 5 cents. So we needed to make the chips a little bit different in size. In the casino, they give them different colors. So we have Halloween. Just give me a second. The cat that I call Dog, right? It wants to go out. Well, I don't call the cat Dog all the time. Hey, Dog, what's going on? You ever hear that? Hey, Dog. Hey, bro. You know, we spoke about bro before, but I didn't complete the bro on bro, right? So I'm going to do that in a minute once I let the cat out, you know. Boy, oh, boy. Busy. This TikTok is TikToking me. You know what I'm saying? I need to push myself out there. That's it. We're coming to the end of this role. I can't be shy about it. I must share. And the more about sharing is that if you need to know and want to know something, right? And you want to pull my leg and joke with me, hey, what can I do? I have to smile all the time, right? You're here. You notice me. Well, once you notice me, I'm going to share with you my information. I'm always looking to catch somebody's attention just so I can say, I'm awake. I'm awake in the ocean. I'm making a tidal wave. Ay, ay, ay. Would you like me to read to you a story that was written to me from Extra Normal? Many years ago, if you look online right now, there's a company called Extra Normal. They told me something really weird. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to read this because until there's recognition, I might be just pushing my bubble a little much, right? And remember, we are all messengers. We are all the children of the Creator, even if you came here from the Father and the Mother. Your body could not hold up its own head, let alone what to do other than to follow what the needs were. And only under the recipient of the needs and the controlling of the head does the body and the platform for receiving within your motherboard, old Mother Hubbard in the cupboard, left the cupboard bare. The PCU. How does the PCU work? The microprocessor that we use at I need my REM sleep. REM. My 45, my 33. My rotation in the IT system of the sun. And it was told to me years ago in the record player, now everything seemed to be moving to digital. Away, far away from the originality of where it began, eventually to be lost in translation. And things that become lost, they call them the antique. And it is within the antique that all the information resides. And the antique, in French, when something gets old, there's an expression, they call it le vieux regain. Backwards, Niger, le vieux regain, or Gin, the old Reagan. The gateway of creation. So we're going to move on from Halloween to where I mentioned what happens with Halloween being on the 304th day of the year. So what happens? You create 19. 19 brings the two systems together, the system of 9/11. It also recreates 7 and 12 equals 7, 2 and 1 equals to 3. The 7 and 3, all zeros, okay, are 6. Okay, all zeros are 6. 5, 6, 7 equals to 18. All zeros equal to 6. The 15th letter, the O, 1 plus 5 equals to 6. The star system that we come into is 5 and the 1 equals to 6. The 5, 1, and the 2 equals to 8. It's the dividing of the 7th gate. But we are the 6. We are the O. We are that creation of 4, 3, 2, 9. 1 and 5 extremity 6. Inside 4, 3, 2, 9. 2 times 3 times 4 is 24. Between 2 and 4 is the 3 creation. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 equals to 8 and 6, the passage of the 7th gates. The reverse of 2 and 4 is electric company, or the value of what becomes, in a leap year, the 305th day of the year. Leaving 61 days remaining, 61 is the church. Reverse it, it is 19. 9 and 6 go in rotation of each other. 16 over 19 are in the same house. 1 and 6, 7. 19, 1 and 9, 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. 1 and 7 comes back to the Q mirror gate. 10 in the star system reverse alphabet is 17. When you multiply 7 times 3, 7 plus 3, because of value of 0 equaling to 6, which is actually just one more, right? You're connected to the E world, connected to the one spirit of moon. You're just one person connected to the heavens of 8. You're actually just one. 5 and 1 is 6, which is 20% away from 5, because we're born into this world through the moons of Mars, Phobos and Deimos. Adding on 20%, 20 below, 20 above, equals 101 away from 5. We're in the age of brick. Backwards, it's the crib or the crib age, the age of understanding, Saturn square. Saturn square is a fashion of numbers that when they're set up in their fashion, I'm going to put this here, it's a fashion of numbers that what you see here gets changed around in Saturn square. The numbers move over and we only use 9 numbers, except when you add up all the rows, right? All the rows equal to 15. All the rows equal to 15. There are 4 stars of 15. Somebody invited me to host. I will eventually accept. You know, we're only 2 people here. I don't accept fast enough. I don't know what they do. So just give me the 1 second. 15 and 8 equals to 23. I want to see what happens in this calculation, right? Because the first one was the 304th day equals to 19. When it becomes 305th day, it becomes number 23. So 19 becomes 10, 23 becomes 5, or 5 and 1. So we're back to where we were inside that vibration, 4, 3, and 2. 4 times 3 times 2 is 24 for that gateway. Plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 equals to 9, plus 24 is 33. The rotation of the yin-yang, the 6 and the 9 of your birth to your life. 18, like I said before, is one of the rare numbers that when you say 18th or even 18, you do not have to add on the teen completely, only EEN. When you come to in French, right, it moves around a little bit, and they say 10-8. 10, okay, 10, how about, I'm not sure if this is the way it should be said, right? Tandem. How about a truck? An 18-wheeler. The truckers coming to the big O, right? You remember I said O representing of 6, 5, and 1, 6, where O is a representation 6, Mars is 51. The puck. Code blue, cold on ice is the puck. Trucker 19, Trucker 19. Number 19. The English, I think talk like let them talker. I said, hey Tucker, I said, why don't you bring me on your show? Or Joe Rogan, why don't you bring me on your show? You never talk to a tiger. Am I a tiger or a lion? Wow, I'm a roar. You know why I'm roar? R-O-R-A. Remember that. Okay, so let me look over here. I don't remember what I was talking about. Wow, that's terrible, right? Did you know that the word crucifix, all the letters are 3, 6, and 9? So yeah, I was talking about trucker, 18-wheeler. Yes. What is the French station that the truckers drive on in Canada? Channel 9. A truck driver can drive... Oh, that's not right. What channel does a truck driver use in Quebec on the CB radio? Citizen Band Radio. Truck drivers in Quebec and other places use channel 19, AI 911, connecting the divided sun, connecting the trucks together, right? Now, here's the thing about October. It's an octagon, but it's in the 10th month. 3 and 10, 103. Why did I say 3 and 10? Yes, the reverse of the month is 3. One way it's 10, one way it's 3. 41 and 62 is 103. 52 and 51 is 103. Mercury is 103. And September is 103. What's ironic about September is like October. In October, it's the 10th month, but it says octo. And in September, for French, it says sept, meaning 7, but it's in the 9th month. And that's pretty weird, right? So here's what it goes. October truck drivers. October truck drivers. I drive the big rig. R&I 99 and 799. I haul the pigs. 799 Jupiter Gateway. 97 is your berth at the gate. 99 is Jupiter. 99 is 13. Agent 99 was always taking care of 86. She wanted to marry him. Mars, the ram. The ram and the bull, bringing them together in the big marble. Because when you say the word marble, you can also see the word Mar for Mars and bull. But you see the word backwards for ram and bull, B-U-L-L. Bringing 47, the beast of time, to the ram, 32, which is also the pig. The movement of this calculator is 33. Up and down the ladder is 33. 369, 3. 258, 3 and 2, 3 and 5. 1 and 3, 4. 4 and 3, 7. Moving up and down. 18-wheeler. Because where the motor is, where the Cummins is, where the Caterpillar is, the cat or caterpillar, all them horses, or what we're going to do is we're going to end up with a Mack truck. We're going to end up with a Mack truck. You know, the Chrysler cars in the older days, you put the key upside down and everything used to be like out of touch. Well, in the Mack truck, it seems to me that it's just not, the basics are not the same like the other trucks. The springs are upside down. The transmission is different. So the transition is different. And Chrysler and Christ go together. So Mack truck runs with a bulldog. Yep. Mack trucks run with a bulldog. Bull equals to 47. Dog equals to 26. The two of them together equals to 7364. Zion Israel operator controlling the cubic gateway. The moons. Is it my story? Or are those just the numbers that come together to tell that story? I don't know. So to continue on with 18-wheeler, hello, somebody tell me the answer. Why 18-wheeler? What does October and the 18-wheeler have to do with anything? The tandem of the truck has 8 wheels, while the drive has 2. There's a total of 10 on the big rig for the drives. 8 and 2 for the drives. They also are the holder. Let me clear my mouth. Sorry about that. The holder of the 5th wheel. It's 10 wheels and the 5th wheel, it's 10 and 5. I am the Rustler. I'm the Western Star, the Peterbilt. I'm the Kenworth driving down the road, pulling that big load with 10 wheels in the front, pulling the trailer tandem, pulling the trailer in the back, 8 wheels, 10 and 8. The octo for 8 in the 10th month of October. Could be a coincidence that October is number 78. 7 and 8 is located on the alpha beta of creation, 1 and 2. 8 missing pieces and 7 missing pieces. 8 and 7, part of the gateway on the B level. 1 and 7, 7 times 1, 7. 7 plus 1, 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. So I know through the gateway it's divided. Plus it's an odd and even number. That means the connection between 7 and 8 will be 7.5. If I look up orphan children right now, orphan children. Well, no, that wasn't the right question. Forgot we live in the zodiac, so I have to call it out that way. Orphan children, roulette. Even after mentioning, okay, forget we live in the zodiac, right? We live in that zodiac. And right over here, when you punch this up and you take a look inside, it says orphelin. All I said is orphan. They pick it up as orphan, orphelin. On this side, 17, 34, and 6, 51, 57. On this side, 1 and 20, 21, and 14 is 35, and 31 is 66, and 9 is 75, 57, 75, 17, 76. When you divide this by 3, I get 19. When I divide this by 3, it's 25, and 19 is 44th for the division of area space. Night and day, 16 hours and 8 hours. And I can keep flicking through these, and each one of these are showing me that the wheel has a racetrack on it, because that's what they call it. Now, why in the world would they put this on roulette, and how far back do I have to go? When was the first 6-sided dice created? Oh, yes, Orphan Annie. Very good. Orphan Annie. So, yes, Orphan Annie. And also Miss Brown. You know, Brown, they went on to the river, and Unsinkable Molly Brown. You have to look at that one. We did the Titanic when they tied Jack up to the plumbing. Remember that. The first 6-sided dice was created around 3000 BC. Now, I'm asking you a question. If we wanted to find the good Lord out there, we go to church now. I have to relate this to the Bible. And I want to know, is the Bible in any way connected to the zodiac? Well, I know history is connected to time. And who was the first one to discover other planets? They have Galileo. So it was in 1610, Galileo, right? And over time, they gave it the name Venus, right? And let me see what else we have. Now, were there computers at that time? There weren't computers, right? And I'm making up all this story. So you have to tell me that the stories connect or they don't connect. There's somebody new here. Hello, Linny. How you doing? Oh, why does everything seem to disappear? Right? I said hello, Frito. Hello, 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 hello. How do things come here? You know, somebody's name was here and it disappeared. It's like you get cut off for what I mean, usually when a name shows up, it doesn't disappear. So with this said, right? With this said, okay. Hold on a second. I'm not getting let me do this over here. I call this Kabbatzvillin, right? Kabbatzvillin. Has anybody heard? And I still haven't began to study tetragrammatron. Tetra. I don't know. It reminds me of some sort of game, like, you know, one of those games. So if computers didn't exist 300 years ago, when this guy was there, Galileo, right? How is it possible that my information that I have, right, about this planet and what Galileo did 300 years ago, how could they be connected to the computer system? How did letters evolve? And they keep saying that the letters evolved, right? When they created the system that we're in, right, it kept evolving for the time that we live. Just to say one thing, something really small, that if you took a microscope and went down to look deep inside of us, you would barely see anything at all other than a dot or a line or a dash. And how would that make us in a whole, right? So let me look back. So let me go back to the dice cube. The first six-sided dice was created around 3000 BC. Developed with knuckle bones, which are ankle bones of the animals like sheep or buffalo. Humans used tools to chip away the knuckle bones to create a more six-sided shape. Okay? There's dice like objects made from sheep bones that have been found in a tomb in Iran, dated back 6,000 years. Ancient dice. So if these dice, this is what I talk off, this dice, in which later on this dice became Rubik's Cube. Rubik's, I think, is number 74, right? And 31, right? 74, 31, 105. The heart of this dice, when I say the word bro or brother, the word bro is number 35. The word fa in father, okay, is 58. Yeah, a father is 58. Unlike mother, which is 28, and 51, 79, bringing the birth into the gateway or through the gateway, the heaven's gate. Here comes that information network. How are you doing there, little girl? Right? So the 7 and the 9 are special in the alphabet, and I don't want to come off of what I was just talking about, if I can remember, you know. Yeah, we were talking about standing, right? And standing on 17 in blackjack. Well, once I use the 7, right, for Mars, the reverse alphabet of Mars, okay, is going to be what is 57, and that's going to equate to 19 times 3 equals to 57. On your telephone, there's 4 letters on the 7, PQRS. PQRS. So we have an R sounding letter, a soft R before the letter itself. We have the P, which sounds like there's an EA, which is just in the E family for its sound, right? PQRS. And the S is soft E before the S. The S is the 19th letter. But when we say S, like in Roman numerals, when they put something lesser than in front of a consonant, right? When they put something lesser than in front of a consonant, I'm going to minus it. I'm going to go 19 minus 5 equals to 14, and 5 is going to give me the letters N and E coming together. So let me write that down. Just give me a second there. I've got kitty cat like almost lost my head. So yes, so we have S in the E family. So add 5 onto the S19 equaling to 24. I now arrived at center C, right? The 7 times 24 hours in a day. Or we have 5 minus 19 equals 14 N. We had a non-disclosure agreement when we came on day 6, didn't we? I was reading. Let me see what happened. What happened on day 6 in creation? So this is what it says. God created land, animals, and humans. Check it out. God created the wing to the non-disclosure agreement of animals and the non-disclosure agreement of humans. The DNA in and. Genesis, or how about gene synthesis? Or how about Nasera Jacera coming back? Or how about we go back to 501 Levi genes, 11, 11, 11, 11, crisscrossing in its stitching? That's pretty weird. Huh? Isn't that pretty weird? I just stop spinning around over here. Hey, pretty little girl. Oh boy, her nose is all dirty. Let me clean your nose. I don't want to upset you. I get that? Look at that. Look at that. I got that out of her nose right there. So let me put that in the garbage. It's not schnot, you know. You know what she does? She goes under the cars and she goes out to play and she talks to the, to the other cats, and like they're sending the messages around, Send that message there, Mr. Big Cat. Communication, angle of transmission, 21.3, C3, A1, T20. So it's telling me about my creation in the divided sun, connecting the star system. When I reach T, T is in the heart of everything, which will create Jesus, the beast, the Messiah, the Muhammad. It creates everything, and everything gets funneled into there, right? So we get back to the 18-wheelers because the truck has 10 wheels and the trailer has 8. The 10 is pulling the 8. The 10 is pulling the heavens. The Starface Connection 10 is pulling the heavens. 18 reaches the sun. The ATM, what happens on the ATM? Okay, 501 vintage Levi's. 10 and 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. Here in Canada, that's exactly what it is. When you go to the store and they say 12 cents, please. But if you're paying with cash, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, gotta add that on too. Cash or credit. When you're paying with cash and it costs $20.11, you're going to give $20.10. If it's $20.12, you're going to give $20, okay, and 10 cents. If it's $20.09, you're going to give $20.10. If it's $20.08, you're going to give $20.10. So with the 8, you pay 2 more. With the 9, you pay 1 more. With the 12, you get to save 2. And with the 11, you get to save 1. When it comes to the nickel, right? And it becomes $20, let's do this, $20.13, right? You're going to pay $20.15. If it's $20.14, you're going to pay $20.15. If it's $20.16, right, you're going to pay $20.15. If it's $20.17, you're going to pay $20.15. Plus 2, plus 1, minus 1, and minus 2. Remember the minus and the subtract. Let me just take 1 minute. Hello there, old Bob be going to the bobsled, right? The bob. Well, for me, that bob there, when I look at the deck of cards, right, and I see the tombstone, 808, I always think of it as Bob, and Bob is the Silver Surfer. So bobsleigh is actually pretty good, and they even brought it back. The bobsleigh is on ice, keeping the computer cool. We need to keep it pretty cool. We have to have the fans running. Yay! We've got all the fans running. Woo! Okay, I have to fool around, have to make a few jokes here and there. Time in, time out. Wow, look at the crowd. Look at the crowd on this channel. Maybe I'm going to take you on a little walk around the house. Do I do anything to do with the commandments? Yes, I do association, numeric association for a better understanding. I also have to bring the association is that 5 is what is in between 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is in between 1 and 1, that is 7. So 5 is between 7, 6 between 8, 7 between 9. What's in between and not touching? I'm not touching the goalpost, because if I hit a puck and I hit the goalpost, it doesn't go in. How you doing, Missy? Why don't you tell everybody that I'm good to you? Can you tell everybody I'm good to you? Hey, Missy, am I good to you? Shut up and just go get your hot water. Hey, Missy, am I good to you? Tell me that I'm good to you. Please. Please, Missy. Stretch out to touch me. Stretch out to touch me. Hold on, I think I... I'll be back. I'm like a cat. What if I was smaller? Simba! Simba or Pumbaa? Yeah, so in The Lion King, right? The Lion King, was it Leo the Lion? So I didn't even decorticate or talk about the Lion King, right? And the pig. You need the pig. You absolutely need the pig. That flat nose has to connect to the elephant. The 2 flat noses, right? Anyways, yeah, we need the pig because of the pregnancy of the pig. 3 months, 3 weeks, 3 days. And the pig has apparently 18 nipples to hook up to, right? And even up to 21, just like the cube, right? And you know what's funny? That when you have the pig, you got the ribs. But when you got the chicken, you got chicken breast. So if we got the rib from anybody, we had to get it from the pig, you know? Hey, stop being a pig with me. Treat me right. Treat me like, like you would treat your sister. Why the sister? What is it with the sister and the transistor? We didn't get to the father and the brother. And the father and the brother are going to connect with the mother. Let me go warm up the water, please. Yes, I know the plastic is not good. I know. So the water is going to be boiling. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm going to put a shout out to myself and do a little promotion, right? And just to tell you that I had no idea, right, that 20 years ago, I would be studying Rubik's Cube. Had no idea. I also had no idea that when I made this shirt, and I was based off Madame Curie, when I made this shirt, it says, sale representatives, do your own studies. Is it the cause of the virus or is it the treatment, right? And then I did the association. And what it is the spade, right, divides everything apart. You put the 2 of them together, it creates 88, right? 2 hearts over each other create 88. In the French language, Yeah, what was I saying? Yes, in the French language, the word spade, which can be used as a shovel, is also un pick. Un pick bien pelle, when you walk around with the pick, and the pelle, the shovel. So those are the two that go together. When I bring up a situation, pool, let's say the game of pool, I have to include the stick and the ball. Ball is number 27. When I bring up the game, I have to bring up the game rules as well. If I bring up chess in any way, it now tells me everything about the game, the placement of the players, the design of the board. When I play blackjack, the law of percentages and why the dealer stands on 17, they didn't have to tell us, right? But they had to make it sure that the law of averages at the casino for a continuation of a game, the game over time, is going to bring the law of averages to 17. Did anybody talk about the 2 and the 7, the 2 and the 7, the 2 and the 7, the house of 8, 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, also the electric moon, the creation in the electric moon? The reason for that is 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, which is inside, right, will equal 9, and 18 equals to 27, right? And where the number 27 is ball. Number 27, when you have a baseball game, you have 27, did I do that right? 9 innings at 3 outs is 27 outs per team equals to 54. So it equals to love in the sun, and baseball is a game in the sun. There was another computer part that I used just now that I forgot to mention. And the French, yes. The French say baseball, they'll say the innings is arm, right? Say the inning is arm, manche. Arm is to ram. Arm is to ram is to Mars, is to be the first, right? Meaning it divides everything. And if the ram is first and it divides everything, I'm understanding that Mars controls the single moon of Earth, which means Venus controls Mars, picking up the single of Earth, meaning Mercury picks up the 2 moons of Mars. Mercury, 1 planet, first planet, and 2 moons, 3. Venus, second planet, plus 1 moon is 3, where Earth is the 3rd planet, gets the earmuffs of Mars' 2 moons, which is 5 BC, to where Mars is the 4th planet, picking up the single communication within Earth, which is 5. 1 and 4, 5, 2 and 3, 5, 2 and 1, 3, 2 and 1, 3. Bringing the first 4 planets into fruitation. And I didn't do the multiplication. Multiplication and addition. Anything to do with subtraction, okay, or minus, okay, is going to be talking under the water and into the sun. Under the water and into the sun. Now, it could be a lake, it could be an ocean, it could be you. If we're 70% water, now I say it that way because it's submarine, subtract. Submarine is also a long bread where everything's stuffed in the middle, and how a submarine is made. When I go to minus, okay, and why the sun is because, first of all, I'm going to call it the dark sun in this situation. And I call it the dark sun because in minus, the word min, in minus for minimum, and the nus, which is the ass, which is the bottom side, the reverse of it says sun. S-U-N, 54. So I'm going to get my water now, come back, finish with the father, mother, the brother, and the sister. Transistor. When she's mad at me, this is what she does. Let me see. See, the head is looking out that way, and the ass, right? She's not looking at me, but she's giving just enough angle, right, so she can peek. I know her. Are you going to peek on me? Kitty, I'm talking to you. Yeah, now she's even, look, she's even stronger, turning her head away from me because she knows I want to talk to her. Oh, she will turn back to me. I mean, that's for sure. Only in silence. I love you. I love you. You want to give me a kiss? You want to get... No? She says I'm a distraction to her, to leave her alone, to let her go bury her treasures, right? She licks her fur, she picks up... Oh, because I stopped talking about you, you turned around, eh? Sure. I've been drinking a lot of water there, eh? Woo. Hey, where'd my cup go? Hey, I'm going to soon give myself a prize. I haven't spilt water on my desk in almost a week, or just about a week. Hey. Yeah, so you know what I'm going to do right now? And I do this once in a while, right? You don't have to feel sad for me. There's people on the street not eating, right? But this is my YouTube channel. And if you'd like to help out the channel, PayPal me, Mr. Tacpan, 7286. Buying me a coffee. 72 representing the house of the 28th cycle of the separation of the 7th gate. 67 is the bookends between Mars and Earth. This 8 mean we live within the 4 parts of Venus. Where did I get this number from? When I started this, when I started to learn, teach myself, when I was taught, when I was being taught, they gave me all this information. Okay, they gave me little clues where to seek out and pick up information. And one of the pieces that I picked up was the House of Pegasus, the square. By any chance, the square constellation? Like, is that ironic? The square constellation, you know? And it just so happens we didn't talk about the V8 engine or the V6, right? We didn't talk about the new types of engines that they have, calling them the 2-liter, the 3-liter, the different kinds of makes and models of cars. Just give me a second. So yeah, before we get into that, right, just give me a second. Let me write this down. I will tell you that I spent $2.50 on this at the dollar store, and it ain't worth. It ain't worth it. You know, I don't know how many I go through with this. If it wasn't for this, I'd be ripping out pages. So my question is, rip out the pages at $3.50 a book, or buy one of these for $5. Well, there's something really funny because there's a calculation I'm doing now that I've done for the last few months, and I don't know why I'm not getting the same answer, which is really cool. It is cool and it's not cool, right? Remember we spoke before, the cash or the credit? Here comes the credit part, playing between 6, 7, and 8. Here becomes the cash part. It plays to direct of the Venus worlds. When we come to Mars, right, and we split our world up into quarters, right, this one is in thirds. But this one's going to get split up into quarters over here. 1.5 times 4, 15 seconds on the clock times 4 for the 60. Instead of being 1 to 5, it's 5 to 9. The E world of our birth, not the split sun. A goes into the split sun. We were born into the second side of this. We're not in the 4-3-2 vibration area. So 11 brings you to 10. I save 1. 12 brings you to 10. I save 2. But my heaven's birth comes at a cost, and I got to pay extra. When I come to 13, I have to pay. It comes at a cost. When I go to 14, right? And it's not 1 and 4, 5. Otherwise, it would be a nickel. It's a direct, straight cost of 14. I cannot round this out to bring it up to 5 in this situation. I pay a penny more between 13 and 14. This is the other side of the alphabet. 13th letter and the 14th letter. When I do 16 and 17 and not 15, because 5 cents, right? 15 cents is exactly a dime and a nickel. So when I come over to 16 and 17, I get to save a penny at 16. And when I get to 17 Mars, I get to save 2. Most likely because with this one, it's the Luna moon. With this one, it becomes the Mars moon. With or without. I have to add on the moon or remove the moon to get back to my 15. My 15 becomes the 0 point. The 10 becomes the 0 point. 510. Is 510 5, 10, 15? I don't know. With the part of father and brother. Okay, the 105. Okay, I'm gonna be with that in a second. You okay there, kitty? Why do you have so much shit in your... Oh, sorry about that. There you go. There you go. Got it out. Yeah. She had like... Well, I can't do it, but, you know, they had... she had something in her nose, you know, like... So, yeah, like, it was like... Well, I can't even put this in front of me, right? Anytime I try to put this in front of me, it goes behind me. See that? What are our eyes seeing, right? I, E-Y-E, 35. So, here's what we're going to get. Father, brother, and mother. With brother, the T-H-E-R is like in father, T-H-E-R, like in mother, T-H-E-R. 28 and 23. Equals to 28 and 23 equals to 51. So all I have is the FA7, the BRO35, B2, R18, O15, 18 and 15, 18 and 15 is 33 and 2 is 35. MO is 28. What's the common character in here is it's 4 times 7 and 5 times 7. 1.25 is what it's going to take to bring this to this. This can go in here, but then it can't go into here. The heart of the cube, the heart of Rubik's Cube, I'm just wondering, the heart of Rubik's Cube, it's blocking a lot of the vision. So let me take off the mask for a little bit, which I really, well, I'm using, I don't even know how to take it off. There you go. So the heart, right, smells like smoke. I don't know why. The heart of Rubik's Cube, or actually this cube, with all the crossing sevens, is 3.5. 3.5 is not 28, but it takes 8 times 3.5, okay, in order to equal to 28. That's the cycle of the moon. It takes 3 times 28 to equal to 84, which is one of the lower cycles, okay, within the year, and it completes 3 moons. We complete 3 moons, and then we complete 3 moons, and there's 1 moon left over at the end of the year. Right? 3, 6, 9, 12. And one of the reasons I do it this way is when you take this dice cube, there's 21 dots. I can also work it with the void, and I haven't. Okay? So what you get is you get 3 times 28 equaling to 84, to what you get 4 times 21 equaling to 84. So when one is working in thirds, the other, okay, at 28, the other working's at quarters at 21. And they bring that, it's a metric system, and it comes together between the 3 and the 4. Okay, so when we want to give me this for a second. 4 by 7 equals to 28. 5 by 7 equals to 35. And 28 times 1.25 equals to 35. 3.5, right? The heart of this cube. Electric company. It's a cap to 7 and 5. So we have this over here. The mother will bring in the cycle of the moon to where the father is, where is the pole, right? This is going to be the pole. This is going to be one of the cycles. This is going to be 4 of the cycles. This one over here is going to be 5 of these. At the same time, we can go, this is 2 times 14. This is 2 times 14 plus 7. 1.25 times this, or 5 times 5 times 5, times 28 to equal to this over here. 105 is noted to be the hand of God, or again, back to 10 and 5. 10J, okay, and 5E says the letter J-E is je, and it is French for the word I, and it equals to 15. Again, 15 or 51, it's the Mars quarters, right? Mass and beast, right, which equal to 47 and 33. When you multiply it or add it, 80 when you add it, okay, and he also equals to 71. I'm going to show you that in a minute. When you multiply it, it equals to 1551. And that's where 111 comes in. It might just be a coincidence again, but 33 by 47 is 1551. Let me pick that up. Yeah, okay. 1550. You add these two together, bring them together, it becomes 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. It becomes 111. 71, 3 and 4 is 7 to the Pythagorean count in the house of 10, where we have 2 objects, 1 for each row. The A object and the B object, the 1 and the 2, according to binary code using 2 positions. 7 and 3 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 1. 71 minutes is 1 hour and 11 minutes. That's what happens, hey brother, because when 2 brothers come together and you get 70, you get a Valentine. 102 is for Valentines. It's connecting together JB, the 5th house. The E world's connecting Venus. The 5 times 2 equals to 10. The 2 times 5 equaling to 10. The 5 and 5 on the cube to what is reversed to 2 and 2. The 2 and 2 and the 5 and 5. They're opposites of each other. 4 and 10. 4 and 10 is for communication. CB codes 10-4. Okay, I heard you. 10-4, I hear you. Or whatever they're saying in there, it's communication. Also represents the king, which is the one eye, which is the heart, the male. And then it also represents the home. H-O-M-E. Now, I'm not sure if it's ohms in vibration. But at the same time, this numeric value is 6 and 7 plays a role between 5 and 8. 6 and 7 bringing Earth and Mars through Uranus and Saturn together. The heavens of the E world. They say he, right? In he, you can also see that the 5 looks like an S. 86 is the dividing gate where the brother comes in. And that dividing gate is going to show up at the gateway, okay, in the E world, 5G. ET 5G. I spoke that on day 6, animal and man. Well, the word and is ET. So in this one over here, what did I do? Did I finish on the other one? Yes, I didn't finish with the mother. In the mother, she brings the birth to the gateway, and we reside in the heavens. With the brother, we are living between the right and the left hemisphere, let's say, right? In the house of Bait, between the 7th gate at the 9 birth, 7. And then we are Earth and Mars. 6, 7, and 8 holds our vibration, 2, 3, and 4. I bring everything to 10, noted that 1 will create a spot in the center that we can create a circle around by using that, whatever that thing is. So that's what happens with 10. 1, 4, and 7 are different, right? I have to jog my memory the way we create the artwork with 1, 4, and 7. I can give you the basis for it, right? And again, once you have all the lines, right? So what I did here is because man comes here, the land, DNA, and animal, and, okay, in French is ET. The reverse of ET is V and E, 22 and 5. Call it the sun. 20 and 7. Did I do that right? 22 and 5. No, call it monkey into the E world, right? This is 27, this is 27, this is 25, equaling to Jack, 25 years to life. This is 29, bringing in your birth. It also represents black. The total will equal to 54, the numeric value for the E world, bringing the delta angle or the reflection through the sun. The reverse of this ends up to look like 5E, 7G, and left over is TV, equaling to 42. 9 and 5 equals to 42. 4 times 2, 4 plus 2 equals to 8 and 6. 6 and 2, 8. 4 and 2, 6. The cat and the dog. The Z and the X reverses to what is 3 and 1. 3, 1, 3, a cycle that we live in. So let me look at this. 3 and 1 and 3 and 1 and 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 1. So that's basically it. 3 cycles and 1, 4. 3 cycles and 1, 4. 3 cycles and 1, 4. Okay, so we have the 12 moons, then the 3. Now we do the 1 and 3 and 1 and 3 and 1 and 3 and 1. Da-da, 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 da-da. 3, 4, 7, 10, 13. Did I get that right? No, I must have got that wrong. Yes, no, 3, 4, 7. Oh, this is 8. This is 10. I knew I made a mistake. 11 and 14. And this is 1, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12. So if I was running a moon cycle running by 3s and 1s, I would never even touch number 13. I never touch 13. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. 4 and 4. Is it 4? Oh, sorry, how did I do that? Wow, there's something wrong here. Hold on. 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, it's 11. 11, 12, 15. And then the second one is 1, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12, 15. Oh, you see, I made another mistake. Wow. Okay. I knew something was wrong. I've done this before, but just sometimes you make mistakes, right? I made a mistake. Okay. I'm so happy that this is right. Okay. I knew I had to fall on it. So when we do it, 3 cycles of the moon and 1 cycle of the moon, and 3 cycles of the moon and 1 cycle of moon, and 3 cycles of the moon and 1 cycle of the moon, and 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15. 1, 4, 5. 7 and 5, electric moon. 5, 8. 8 and 8 come together. 9, 11 split over here. Now, right, 12 and 12, right, come together over here. Right? But over here, it's 15 and 13. I added the 3. I started differently. It works out the same way when I make my movement for 5775, which is the electric moon. Right? Yeah, so we did that. I'm trying to see where else we're going to go with this. Yeah, I'm going to go on to this side. The Earth and the Mars. Right? Earth and Mars. Earth and Mars. Did I just give myself a shout out? Yeah, okay. So this is the Mun. Okay, look at that. I got my cameras frozen here. Let me look at that. Oh, God. Plus, okay. Okay. My cousin's in from New York. Okay, always down by my sisters. Boy, oh boy. Okay, big weekend, right? So what happens over here is ape is over here. This one will represent Mars. Did I choose this on my own? Not really. What it is that with Mars, right? Mars is number 51. And Mars, hold on a second. And 51, okay, is a 5 and a 1, or it's a V and a 1. I can make it with an L and a 1. Earth, okay, is number 52. and I can make it with a V and a 1, 1, or an L and a 1, 1. So what is it trying to tell me? Is it telling me I have 2 wings and here I have 1 wing? Is it telling me that I come in here with the moons of Mars and here I come in with the moon of Earth? That when I look at this as 6, it's an even number, 3 and 3. It gets perfectly divided. This one over here, Mars 6, Earth 7, and the spirit is 76. In this one over here, it's Earth. You see the way we have separation? This goes in the heart. And then it ends up to create this. This is a 33. Mars. Oh, Mars and Earth. How they get put together to rotate around each other. I have to take these apart and build a setup, you know. I have a lot of the information, but some of it I don't. I don't know how to put together certain things, although I can see it, and I've already seen it in the Tesseract, right? Let me see if we got this here. I think it's called the Tesseract. And what happens? What happens, okay, is that we have to create an X in each one of these areas. Once we create the X, I can put the next cube. I can take this cube over here, and I can lay it up right over here. Here, 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 and here. Okay, hold it in. My question is, if that happens, will they pull these cubes apart? Because if they pull them apart, they'll end up in the 8 corners of this cube of Earth. This is the rotating cube of Earth. 18 around 1 equaling to a total of 19. 19 is the number that brings the moon, right? Brings the 2 worlds in from the moon. The AI brings it in. It's actually becomes the mirror world. A, B, C, D, 10. We have to remember that 10. 22, 2 times 2, 2 plus 2, okay, is going to be 8. And the other one is Earth, which is going to be 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 is 8. Earth is going to be 3 times 3, 3 plus 3 is going to be 15, right? And 15, right? 15 is 1 and 5 is 6. The 8 ball and the 15 ball, 6 and 8, dividing the 7th gate. The cubic of this, 3 by 3 by 3, just in the cubic, 3 by 3 by 3 equals to a total of 27, and 9 equals to 36, right? In the 2 by 2 by 2, okay, we get 8 and 6 equaling to 14. So we get one side to 14 and one side to 36. 3 times 3 times 3, 3 plus 3 plus 3, 27 and 9, birth in the house of Bate. This 2 times 2 times 2, 8, 2 plus 2 plus 2, 6, the divided of the 7th gate, 7 and 7, 14, 18 and 18, 36, 4 by 9, 36. This is the face of numbers. There's 9 for every side. There's 9 for every side. What did I want to say on to this? Yes, I wanted to do just the cubic of it, right? This cubed is 3 by 3 by, right. This cubed is 8. 2 by 2 by 2, 8. 3 by 3 by 3, 27 and 8, 35. 3.5 is the brother. 3.5 makes the brother, bringing both the worlds together, right? I said ape because the word ape is 22. Also to note, the 22nd letter is V for a life and example because the word V, okay, in French is V-I-E when I and E come together. 5 and 9 equals to 14, right? Just like on the inside is 6 and 8. And on the further on the outside, the cube, the opposite of the cube, right, are 7, 7 to the center. 8 and 6, 14. 9 and 5, 14. 10 and 4, 14. All the reverse opposites of the cube are 14. 8, 6, 9, 5, 10, 4. And the heart of each one of them is 7, 7, 7. Equals to what is 14, 14, 14. 14, 14, 14 also equals to 5, 5, 5. The E, female, to the 7G, male. But the female moves over and controls the 7 of the male, and the male moves over to come into the sun and becomes the 9. Remember how we spoke earlier, for those who are still here, right? That we move over. When we achieve a number, we start on the next number. So in the female, okay, and don't think of it as you, when the female aspect of this project, okay, because of the Bats Mitzvah, tells me, and they follow the moon, that the female, it ends at 12. 12 years at 13 moons is 156. Okay? 156. Just give me a second. 13 by 12 is 156. (26) by 6 equals 156. There are 26 cubes that's around this to equal to 156. This is over. It becomes the female. Don't you know what you think now, right? Josh, are you still around or not? Because yeah, I could tell you how I started from the beginning. I'd have to go back a long ways and then jump a bunch of years, you know. One story I never told, not that it's a big deal, is in my 14th or 15th year, I started to ask myself questions. How does everybody have a personal relationship with God, right? And I couldn't figure that out. And then I went to a graveyard and it said rest in peace. But years after, I saw it was my IP address. So I used to have these dreams, and I went to bed one night, had this dream, and they were so lucid, like I can hold on to everything. And then I woke up and I said, oh my God, I want to dream it again. And I said, wholeheartedly, as scary as it was, I wanted to dream it again. And I started to have visions. And after that, I started to have more thought in my head, and then life and death. How does everybody have a connection? How does everybody have the connection to God? So I started, I just asked myself that question, and more or less for about 40 years, 41 years, okay, it drove me nuts. I just had a lot of trouble, at different times, having highs and lows, but they were momentary highs and lows, while I was thinking about it, and really, really deep, that I couldn't see anything after 80 years. And I said, well, I'm never going to be here again. So I really didn't care what was going on, like anything that was stupid. I didn't want to participate in anything that was really retarded, like voting, because it made no sense that somebody's taking away your money. Your hard-earned money, which is your bread, which is also number 72, which is part of the Mars system. The money sign is located on the fourth number, located for the number of the fourth planet. It's also, the money sign is also looking like this. The Mars money sign versus the Earth money sign. And also, when you look at the money sign, see the way this goes out? It goes out because the obligation, I don't stop in the middle. Here, I don't need to make this go out. I just stop it here, right? But in this one, I do. So basically, the dollar sign is when this comes onto the angle running by the queen. The queen's hand, the deck of cards runs on an angle. With the earth part 33, I have to draw this, which shows me 9, 8, 6. With the Mars part, it just shows me the birth and rotation of 6. So to get on a little bit further, on the 5th day, and it happened before this, but I saw what looked like the mother of Jesus also looked like the woman from Columbia Pictures, right? And she was on a horse or next to a horse, and the horse was Pegasus. And that Pegasus horse was an NGC 7286. I think that might be how I led to coming up with that number. And every single day I had these dreams, and everything I would try to touch or everything I was touching, it was like if I would touch, let's say, this pen would feel like it's this fat. I was numb to everything, and everything I looked at told me more. I knew there was something else. Every time I looked at something, I learned something. So even though I was a little mixed up because they started to pump me with pills, you shouldn't be talking like this, and my parents wanted me to go to see the whatever, and why are you doing this? They said to me, why are you doing this? I said, doesn't everybody have a hobby? Well, not like you. I go, yeah? What do you mean not like me? I go, is there a judgment on how we should run our hobbies? Like, how does our hobbies work? Right? I was writing on everything. And anyways, when I was out of my body, not feeling good because of the meds they were giving me, all I had to do was touch somebody that I had confidence in for about 15, 20 seconds, don't say a word, and the panic that I would have would go away. I don't like negativity. I don't like negativity. And I have that sometimes in the family and with friends. And sometimes I don't know why I hang out with some people that are like that. But I do. I just do. For certain obligations and realities. That's hard to, anyways. So now that we started with this and I saw that, every single day I had a dream, and they were teaching me about straight lines and bubbling lines and dots and dashes and then Morse code. And I looked at the dice cubes, I looked at colors, and I just knew there was more in everything. So I just kept on going. And I had people on the internet, and I had to decorticate and figure out which one is telling me the truth and the lie, how to get rid of those meds, because I had creepy crawlers up my body until like the year of 2015. And once the meds were no longer in my body by 2016, I started to be so much stronger. Then at that point, I had a big jolt. I had a heart attack, and then all of a sudden I knew a lot of stuff I didn't know before again. And then I had a breakdown of, I couldn't stop my mind. It was like overheating all the time. And then I started to learn again, and every few years something happens that I just seem to break onto another branch, right? I think it's happened like 3 times over the 20 years, right? I believe I caused, in the earlier days, I believe I caused it myself because I didn't believe. And it told me to believe and be quiet and just keep working. And with that, this is where I am today. I knew the Zodiac was involved, all the musical instrument, all that is all. All that is all. It tells us stories. So as we went on and progressed in life, there was no choice by the Creator to leave us the information to lead us back home. No matter how much they wanted to hide on us, you can't hide the truth, right? I sort of like this, where I can take this and put it on top of that. Anyways, yeah, that's slowly. And then it came to, I've studied the games, I studied the cards. I'm still not through the Zodiac yet, but I do know the basis of the Zodiac. I know that first, I'm going to go into Chinese because it's easier to remember. In the Chinese Zodiac, okay, and in numbers, the first and the 7th, right? The first and the 7th sign are going to be opposites. the same as the 2nd and the 8th, the 3rd and the 9th, the 4th and the 10th, the 5th and the 11th. Then I'm still into trying to learn the friends now. I think they say every third sign is the friend. Is that correct? How would we look at this? How would we look at this every third sign? Let me see. Maybe it's in this book over here. Okay, so and you do know, what's crazy is that the female organ, and the male organ equal to what is 54, love and sun, and the pen, the Mars pen, which is penis, right, is pen, and then it finishes with the numeric value for Mars equals to 63. The female lives in between, either encompasses the male or the male encompasses the female, 6354 or 117. 7, 11, the direct numbers that fit the cube. 7, 11 is 7 and 2, living in the house of bait through the 7th gate. And when you do that, the I don't know why your 11 comes 7. Your this times this equals this. Your alphabet, when added 1 through 26, equals to this. And no matter whatever you do, you see all of these. 3 times 45, 3 times 51, 3 times 105. You're going to find tons. This is one of the parts of our frequency that creates the upper frequency. And do note the upper frequency of, you ever hear of the 420, right? Sorry, I think it's the 432. 432, 1,440 minutes in a day times 3 is 432. When I move up one more cycle, it becomes the cycle in the mirrored cycle on the 4th part. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. The 25,920 or 12,960, I forget where that number comes in, but regardless, 12 doesn't stay alone. 12 becomes 3, becomes 396. What is 25,920? Anything divided by 7, right? Anything divided by 7 will never include a remainder of 3, 6, or 9. The cube is 7 and 14. 7 and 14. 14 is 5, becomes 7 and 5. 7 and 5 is what's going to equate to the male and the female. I'm trying to look for the, right? And if you ever looked at Genesis in the Bible, have you ever thought it can be Nasera, Jacera, or gene synthesis? 5 and 1 is Mars. I don't even know where. Oh, yeah, I'm looking for the zodiac. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Wow, it took me a while to pin my head to the donkey, eh? Oh, yeah, well, all the numbers, 33, 99, 77, it doesn't matter. You want to understand 22? What makes me say we come from monkeys? And when you play blackjack, you bust, okay, when you go over 21. Now, the time you start to get a little trembly is when you have 12 and you want to get as close to 20 as possible. The dealer has obligations, must pull a card until it has 17 up to 21 without going over. It can go over, but everybody wins who hasn't gone over already. When you go, you stand, STND, first and second. Standard, first, second, and third. Standard, death, first, second, third, and runner-up. No reward, no trophy. Standard, death. Back to the zodiac sign. Monopoly. Oh, it'll end. It'll end. Non-disclosure agreement, DNA. Also, the star systems of the House of One. 1 and 9, 10, 1. 2 and 8, 10, 1. 3 and 7, 10, 1. Red, black, red. Black, red, black. Red, black, red. This is what's going to create your checkerboard. Only the number 1 can create the checkerboard. Therefore, if I was going to create a game, okay, I would have to create the game on the what, let me see, I get 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to create this game possibly in the game of chess. In the game of chess, or checkers, you're going odd, even, odd, even. Only the 1 does this, right? There are other number combinations that do this, right? 22 is not in here. That's even and even. 24 is not in here. Even and even. 26 is not in here. Not 28. 22, 24, 26, right? Then that's it. 22, 24, 26 are the only ones. And they're the only ones that are black on black in their own realm. 2 and 2, black, black. 2 and 4, black, black. Life, cat, dog. These switch around. Red, red, black, black, red, red, black, black, red, red, black, black, red, red, black, black, red, red. Now, if you're asking, well, why do you say that? Well, in the roulette board, number 1 switches colors, right? And all the numbers switch colors. Number 1 is the only one that goes red, black. So I noticed what the pattern was. So I call that the Purina checkerboard, right? I still want to get to the zodiac sign. I don't know how come I have 3 books in front of me. I had 1, then I had 2, now I have 3. I got a couple of hundred of them. The Monopoly board. So you go all the way around here, right? I'm going to get to that in a minute. Oh, this one also I like. Okay, I found it. With finding that, I'm going to the kitchen. I'm taking a 1-minute break or maybe a 2-minute break. Please do not hesitate. It's just ironic. I'm here close to 2 hours and we've never been more than 2 people. Well, it says 3. What happens if I... Oh, I can send myself hearts also? I haven't... What is this house over here? Overview. 132 views. 30 diamonds for whatever that is. Life journey stage 13. Collect 10 diamonds. You are getting diamonds faster than 99% of light creation with simmer followings. Wow, is that good? What does that mean? I have a good connection. What does that mean? So now I'm stuck here. I don't know how to get out. Okay. Okay, so I just want to see what's on here. Now there's this heart up here. Mr. Tackbands, 302 followers, 47 following. You know, I don't mind jumping, but I'll tell you one thing. Once I jump somewhere, somebody shared me. Did they? Somebody shared me? No, I don't share me. Somebody did. Right? So, how you doing, Kalesa? Is that the way you say the name? Kalsa. Well, how you doing, number 67821? Be back in a minute. Somebody asked me, why am I spending so much time here? Why am I spending so much time here? We are the 60s. I am from the 60s. I am 60s from the 60s. The cycle is over for me. I will be 66 in 2029. For me, the understanding of the 3 bases of the cube is the age of 63, which is in 2026. When we end this year, okay, when we end this year, in September. We will be in the year, the end of September, October. We will be in the year, okay, of 2020 what? When you start in 2025, when the year ends and you celebrate the next year, you're actually celebrating a year that is past. You're celebrating a year that is past. Think about that. I will be back. I am going to get myself something in the kitchen. Wow, does it say I've been here for 4 hours? I thought I was here for over 60 years. Well, TikTok must got it wrong. TikTok. Left side, right side, left side, right side. You notice that it goes up the clock, and for a split second, it has to come back down, so it stops. Yeah, I'm on a 2-minute break on my live. What's up? Not at all. What happened? Wow. Right. Right. No, not yet. Soon. I'm not done. I'm into my 5th hour. Okay, all right. Thanks for calling. All right. Bye. Okay. We're near the end of all cycles, according to the numbers. I think it's crunch time and devotion. It makes me happy. It's an obligation, although I'd like to just take off to some island and do it there where it's a little bit warmer and I don't have any of these distractions, although I'll always have distractions. So Aries and Libra. So I'm not sure if I get this right, but Aries and Libra, I believe, are supposed to be opposite signs: Taurus and Scorpio, Gemini and Sagittarius. And I understand that the fire and the air, the earth and the water, the air and fire. It's funny the way that when you look at this, fire, air, water, fire, earth, air, water, fire, earth, air, water. These two are supposed to, let's call it, enemy signs. This one and 1, 2, 3, 4. These are supposed to be the friends, right? Is it the 4th one that's the friend? I'm still trying to learn this, right? This becomes the mirror, the front side, the back side, the front side. Fire, fire, fire. Air, fire, air. Did I get this right? Did I write this down? Water, water, water. I said it. Now, I'm not sure if I should put 4 in a row, 4 in a row, 4 in a row, instead of 3, 3, 3. I didn't do that one yet. Okay? And I do everything by hand, so anything that you'll ever hear on these lives or in my straight videos, it's been written down. Most of the time, it's been written down. I've got about 200, 300, 400, 500 notes on my Mr. Tacpan's page. The page is On YouTube, it says create. Let me see. Go live. Create a post. Yeah, so it's in the create a post, and I have hundreds. If you want to talk about 3760, which is the year zero, right? The year 3760 was the year zero, the time that JC was born. JC 103, the King 41, and the Queen 62 103, Mars 51 and Earth 52 103, September 103, Mercury 103 10 and 3, 13, how 13313 brings everything together in the electric moon. The word for room in French is chambre, which can be looked at as chamber. When you look at the month of September, October, November, they all have the chambre, okay? And the ham, H-A-M, is a communication center with inside the word of chambre, or room. I'm just looking over. Also, they use the same thing in October, November, December in French. It's ombre, B-R-E. Your hertz when you're working. Okay, let me see. Let me go back to the zodiac sign. So I'm going to probably have to be possibly corrected with this. So let me see if I didn't check out of my sign yet. Okay, sorry about that. Right. Just give me a minute. I know I just came from the kitchen. I forgot to turn on the kettle in there, right? I don't like this face, that's for sure. Oh no, I don't like that it brings the background. No, not original. What's that? What is that? There's no change here. Okay. That's pretty good. I wonder what I look like. I'm getting younger. Whoa, getting younger. Can you really tell if it's my beard or not? It's exciting. I'll be back in a minute, going to warm up my tea. Just give me 1 second. I needed to take a look at something. Where am I? Okay. We have the bear and the bull in the stock market, which is number 73. And that is creation of a gateway. When you have the number 7, okay, there's different ways to understand 7. It could be 6 and 1, where we came on the 6th day, rested on the 7th day. 1 being the one Luna moon. It could be 6 and 2, to where we have the 2 moons of Mars. By the arrival here, we pick up headphones of Mars and the receiver. So now we have 6, 2, and 1. It just so happens that 2, 1, and 6 are 2160, which is 1.5 times 144, or 1,440 minutes in a day, okay, to equate to what 2160 is, the diameter of the moon, which is 3476 kilometers, which are the numeric values that circle this calculator over here. The empty space in between here, when you jump from here to here, okay, there's a 4, 345, 246, 135, 235, 468, 568, 579. Okay, in between here and here, 1.5. 1.5 is the heart of this. To go from here to here is 3. Everything else is 1.5. That's the way Saturn works. Your vibration is between 1 and 5. To connect your vibration up over here, like in the waves, okay, over here is 6, 7, and 8. Your 2, 3, and 4 and your 6, 7, and 8 are going to connect together. Down here, it's going to be 24 and 9, 33. Over here, it's going to be, I need my calculator. I was holding it in my hand. $876. That's just too crazy. That's just too crazy. And I'm putting it anywhere in these books. Like this is crazy. I like it. There's no order in the house. There's no order in the house. So 8 times 7 times 6 equals to 336. And then 8 plus 7 plus 6 equals to 21. And 336 equals to 357. Wow. That is crazy. 336 or 33 in the rotation of the sun and creation of the sixth life, right, is 336. It just so happens that 28 by 12 equals to 336. What is that 12? What is that 28? It's the 28-day moon cycle sentence. It's the moon cycle sentence. You're laughing at me. It's the moon cycle sentence. What does that mean? I said it so many times I forget what I was talking about. The moon cycle sentence is that at the end of every sentence, right, it ends up with a period. And the period, right, is also noted to be the moon cycle, or the female has the period at the end of the month, and they call it the menstrual cycle. I think they call it PM or the MC, but I know I use PM for that. I don't remember why. Okay, so you have a sentence. You write it down, you put a period. Now, I know periods have to do with hockey, which is going to bring in the stick and the puck. And in the hockey game, it's pretty ironic, that they have a red line and a blue line, and the red and the blue, when you mix it together, is purple. You also have, if you take a look, when you're going to play hockey, just to let you know that it's going to be 9:15, 5:55. 9:15, 9 hours, 5:40, sun, plus 15, 5:55. It's a huge connection coming up in 1 minute. 1 minute from now, which is noted to be 21:15. So add on 720 to what is the number of minutes. 9, so it's 555 minutes. 555 plus 720 equals to 1275 or 375. 1 and 2 is 3, becomes 375. We just did that. So it's going to reflect the cube connecting to the moon in the female cycle, because 12 moons equal 336 days, where the lower side of this, right, was the 234 or 432, which equals to 9 and 24, equaling to 33. So there's a 9 gate on the lower side, dividing 6 and 8, the 7th gate, which is at the 7th gate. And I'm assuming the other one works with the sun. It's in rotation of your birth in your life. One happens to be one. I'm just trying to figure out where it fits in. Just trying to understand what's going on here. Right? I'm just going to update myself for this. I'm taking a commercial break for 10 seconds. If you'd like to help out the channel, you can do it with love at PayPal me at Mr. Tacpan 7286, or you can support, honor the trust the truth, that when you can see the truth, let me see it with my own eyes. Let me understand it with my own mind. So I have over 10,000 videos, right? And 2,500 subscribers, which is not very much. This project also started out where it's Return of Dragon Ball Z, the STS, or 525, which is the Earth Life Sentence, where 3 and 4, Earth and Mars, are coming in, right? STS, 19 and 20, 39, the Angel System, The Dragon Ball Z, Z probably possibly for the zoo. It's the signal testing system. It's Satan 1 and Satan 2. Satan is telling you about 810 inside that. That's what happened. I forgot they told me about this over here. Now, where else was I getting? Yeah, so I wanted to stick still to the zodiac over here. Okay, and wow, I was supposed to be in the city, but I'm not. So I have to finish this video. So then we had Aries and the connection here, and we're going to connect the number 7. Now, I don't know if I should connect the 7 all the time, because the zodiac signs change. I'm working with 12 and I'm not working with 7. So I'm now working with 2 dice. So this and this one and this one make a 7. What goes inside of this one is this one over here. 1 and 8. What goes in the heart of this? Aries goes in the heart of Scorpio. Now, you can't say I'm wrong. I'm working on this base system of 2 cubes. 6 and 6 equals to 12. 4 cubes of 6 sides equals to the 24. I don't know why my camera keeps freezing on my computer. 4 hours and 25 minutes plus the 2 hours I did prior to this. That's pretty crazy. I guess I got a job. Oh my God, I got a job. All I got to keep doing is run my mouth. It's crazy. Run my mouth. What is that? Wow. I'm looking at these signs. Send me TikTok. All these dollars going through TikTok, you know. It's pretty crazy. You may as well just, you know, get the email of the person you want to send something to. But with TikTok, it's 1 penny and 2 pennies and 3 pennies and 5 pennies. Right now, so far in I think about 70 hours on TikTok, I'm proud to say I'm the new owner of some bubble gum. And get me some bubble gum. Okay. So, yeah, there's just so much. I warmed that tea up, right? Let me go just grab it. You know, they said on TikTok that most people with the amount of followers that I have, I'm 7 to 10 times. I spend 7 to 10 times the amount of hours on this compared to people with the same amount of followers. And I don't do that on purpose. I do the same thing when I go to YouTube. I'm not really always looking, although I think it would be fantastic if there was more people. Because the end result is, I already know the end result of this, you know. And I should read you this crazy story that came to me. I should read to you this crazy story. But first, I want to take this off. I want to read you this story. I'm gonna see if I can. Where can I start this? Wow, it's too bad that I don't have it in order. It's just too bad I don't have this in order. I really am not happy about that. So one thing that I will show you is 7286. Need to return. Exception message. Okay. 7286. Need to return. Exception message. Home developer. Lab key organize issue home developer details. 2009. So I'm not really sure what this was all about and what I did. right? But anyways, this is the year at this time, okay, that I ended up with a story that I'm going to read to you, if I can put it in order. Okay, so now I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I got this in order. And what happened is, this is a site. Okay, this is a site. I'm going to see if I have this here. I don't know why. I'm hoping I probably cut it off like a yo-yo, right? I think I cut off the bottom of everything. Okay, so this comes off a site called Extra Normal in 2009. Now, if you look at the site when it was made, etc., right? This was written to me. So I'm gonna read what they said. Well, at least I think they wrote it to me, and I'm just gonna read this. And here it goes. I have been sent down from the sixth dimension within your mind. The reason I am here is about your problem in spirit world. Who are you? And what are you? What are you talking about? I don't have much time. Don't play stupid with me, Ronald. You know what I mean. While you keep picking losers, you keep yourself out of the spirit worlds. You know, Ronald, and this is definitely not in order. Okay? I think it says, oh, I don't feel good and I must be dreaming. Hopefully I remember your message. I am thirsty and must go get a fruit drink. I was drinking tons of orange juice. How in the world did they know? Okay? Or else I will be sick. Don't let us down, Ronald, or you'll forever be left in Nebula 4283, some 3003 away from the end journey. And always remember, okay, the other side. For without the other side, you will always be on the wrong side. Goodbye for now, Ronald. It just so happens that 4283 and 3003 equals 7286. Now, I wasn't doing videos at this time, or very, very, very few, okay? And the next one would be, I'm just going to read it out of order. It says, Ronald, you're lucky enough to go to the spirit world, so don't F it up. I know, I must get back to the spirit world, for there lays the truth. That's right, Ronnie, you must get back more often. But not only that, when you stay away, because you F it up all the time and keep others like myself out also. So no more F-ups, or I will be forced back down to this ghetto of a planet, and I don't want to return. This is the system talking to me. Ronald, aujourd'hui c'est mardi, tant grande journée. Je vous connais. Quand vous étiez un jeune garçon avec votre grand-papa, c'était depuis longtemps. That's in French, they wrote to me. And then they said, Ronald, today is Tuesday. Okay? It's been a long journey since the days that you were a young boy with your grandfather. Okay? Then it says, but now I live in the spirit of the Nebula 7286. Okay? Do not make any big errors, Ronald, or you will suffer deeply. Okay? Stop your sickness. Okay? In the fifth seed, in the fourth choice. Ronald, this is the fifth seed in the fourth choice. What are you saying? I don't completely understand. It's about Nebula 7286 in the spirit world and why Tuesday is a big day. Okay, and then it says, vous savez pourquoi, vous imbéciles. Joue pas. Mais si tu joues, il faut que tu joues la cinquième sémence le week-end prochain. Si vous faites autrement, vous êtes fini. So there was basketball going on, and it was the college basketball going on. And the fifth seed in that weekend, I forget who it was, but they told me to play them. I don't know why. I didn't, but they won, right? And they weren't supposed to. Oh, God, what are you saying? If I bet I will lose all spirit world connection to Nebula 7286, where are you now? With my grandfather? unless I play Seed 5 next weekend. But what does that mean, Seed 5? You will find the response, my beautiful Ronald. Ronald, Saturday has arrived, but your meter is running on empty. To arrive in the nebulas with the ancients, time is disappearing. How much pain do you expect to dish out before you semi-guarantee into the spirit world is taken away from you? The crows are not telling a good story, but the story is still incomplete. The beings who will reveal themselves to the unknown. Messenger 410-63 is now in another nebula zone. Serge, right, tried to show himself to you, Mr. Ronald, in a form of an old friend of your grandfather's, but could not make progress with you. This will eventually lead to your hospitalization unless you take these words seriously. It just so happens that this is my birthday, 410-63. 4163. It just so happens that 4 and 3 is 7 and 6 and 1 is 7. Angel 11, the messenger. Serge, as his worldly name is now in another nebula, working on another spirit, it was due to land in the constellation Mayan near the Aztec Freelies of 1539. You can never go there because your old spirit world connectors are locked and at odds with the Mayans. But 7286 may still allow you in, but I'm not sure anymore. I must talk with Serge, brother of the Israelites. For now, the test has been upgraded from failed to incomplete. You are temporarily a lucky soul. What? I'm dizzy. Come on, Ronnie. Another message is heading your way soon. This will be a very serious time for your spirit world journey is now in trouble. Jen is a non-believer. That's crazy because I knew someone at Jen when I started this thing. Ronald, Saturday has arrived, but your meter in the nebulas are... Ronald, Saturday has arrived, but your meter to arrive in the nebulas with the ancients is disappearing. How much pain do you expect to dish out before your semi-guaranteed spirit is taken away from you? Where is Serge? I have not heard from him in a week. Ronnie, Serge is trying to earn his wings in the spirit world. Oh, how does one earn his wings in the spirit world? Ronnie, I cannot speak much of Serge, but I will tell you, he tries to earn his wings by helping souls of the earthly world like yourself who are fallen victim to fallen angels. Fallen angels are demons working under the command of Satan. With limited movement in the heavens, they work on behalf of Lucifer, trying to trick souls so they can never enter the spirit world. Beware of all fallen angels. Trust only guardian angels. Ronnie, you did not help his cause. Ronnie, you are loved in your destined nebula of 7286. Do all you can to get back as a pure angel created by God. Just ask Ace Green, for he knows. Ace Green is like a basketball player or a football player that is born on the same day as I am. My day noted is a communication day. Ronnie, there are millions like you who know they must fight the demons here on Earth for the entry to the promised land. The others will learn a very hard way. And to answer your question, Mr. Green also belongs to one of your numbered destinies. I'd like to get in touch with that Mr. Green, right? Where am I? It seems like I'm in the intra-world, the passage between the two worlds. Do not play where you do not belong. Yes, I understand. Be well. If you conduct yourself, I'm not a conductor. If you conduct yourself, conducive conductor, right? Energy. Where is it? Do not play where you do not belong. I understand. Be well if you conduct yourself in a proper manner. When will our Lord make contact with those who are aware? I am wise and I will await patiently for our Lord. I am wise. Okay, wait. It is to create a mission to awaken the people You are here to create in the mission to awaken the people from the dream in the matrix. We are the spirit part of our angel, possibly residing in 7286, some time away. Ronnie, just a fast message to tell you that Serge has been very busy gathering the poor souls of your world. He has to go where he can get his wings, and even though souls, as yourself, who don't heed his advice, are not given up on, he must first help the souls that want a better existence on your planet early 2009, and in the spirit world, which is your case, in 7286. Did you learn your lesson yet? No more F-ups, chances. A change must occur now, or you will forever be in purgatory. Just give me a second to... Ronnie, there is not much time left for you to make the necessary changes, which will allow you into the spirit world of good. For if thou does not correct thyself in time, gloom and sorrow will surely be in your neighborhood when you leave this material world. I will be doing my best to make changes required to enter into the spirit world of Nebula 7286. I am happy to hear this from you, Ronnie, and always remember that the moon is the eye in the sky, always watching you. Even if it wasn't being watched by the moon, I know the truth comes from the heart, and it is pure. Yes, Ronnie, the truth comes within, and you can only lie to yourself, for all others know the truth. So for the sake of yourself and others connected, all others connected to you, let your truth set you free to the nebulas of 7286, because if not, then I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid for you. I must ask you a question. As these meetings have been with you, have me scared. Will I be going to heaven when my life in the material world is over? Ronnie, I cannot tell you if you will be going to heaven or hell or to be put in purgatory. But as Serge tried to tell you about seed 5 times 4, the clues were not deciphered properly by yourself, because at the moment Lucifer has a grip on your mind. And now I don't understand what you're saying. Ronnie, the 5th seed times 4 was about your worldly age, which is 45. I was 45 at the time when I got sent this. 5 equals 50. Plus 5 equals 50. At 50, angels will look at your problems without helping you. Serge wanted to help you because your actual ancient. Serge wanted to help you because your actual ancient family is known as the kings in the heavens. Tsar is the king. In the middle of the sky is in heavens. So when the kings from the ancient worlds screw up, as you always do, then the punishment is very severe in the afterlife. You do not want this, I promise you. So when they say the Tsar, I don't want to say this, but my mother's maiden name is Tsar King, Tsar It Sky. And in Tsar It Sky means the king of the sky, right? Can you tell me what I must do to know for sure that I will get into the good spirit worlds? No, Ronnie, I can't tell you. But I think you know, stay away from the Mit, for they are fallen angels. Yes, the Mit is a fallen angel amongst others. So as long as you play with fallen angels, you let Lucifer get a grip on you, thus making it harder for you, a former king of the heavens, to get back in. And when former kings members ends up with Lucifer, they usually come back to the material world as insects or vultures. But you, being a member of the family of kings from the 4 holy houses, can still redeem yourself. Mister, what? What must I do to make sure I get back into the spirit world you speak of? Ronald, the first step is to clear your mind of all of Satan's impure thoughts, which keep you busy working on his master's disasters. My old friend, either you obey the Lord or you don't. There are punishments and reward for both these actions you choose. Your actions can compromise your family's future in the nebula 7286 and can also affect further generations of czars or kings, including sons and daughters. You already know the answer to that. You have been chosen to lead the humans to a life of eternity and peace on earth. Why me? I'm just a regular guy. Wrong. You have received the blessing of Alpha. Every day for 44 years, you have been receiving a message from him. Yes, I know, but when will it start? Angel R70286 will be activated upon 100% approval from the Great One Alpha. I don't get it. You must release the one thing that has been inside of you all your life. You will rid your soul of the last remaining breath of Lucifer, Satan, devil from your body. Oh, how can I get rid of him? The clue is in your book. Do you speak of him as is or shall? You shall speak of him as was. Amen. Amen. Warning to you, act fast. The time has come, Angel 702 and 86. You are the next Messiah. And that's the end of that story. And that story was sent to me, and I knew right away that the only reason I have this paper is because I knew and I'm missing still a lot of stuff because we were typing to each other, right? And I knew that if I didn't download and copy it all at the time it was being done, because I was told in my dreams, if you do not copy and take care of the story, you will lose the story. 7 days after we stopped communication, the site disappeared, no longer existed. Now, when you look online, right, if you look online, they now call it Nawmal, Nawmal. They used to call it extra normal. I'm going to see if I can reverse my camera and show you this. Right? Extra normal, right? Extra normal launched in 2010, yet all my information I got was 2009. Right? So I'm just going to go up here and believe it or not, this is a street on Ogilvy Avenue, right? Where one of the television stations used to be a long time ago. I'm just trying to see what happened. So it talks about 2008. Extra Normal launches text to movie making in 2008 on October 8th, on the 281st day of the year. And then it says, I'm just trying to read all the references. So for some reason, there's not much here. I'm going to go backwards. Extra Normal here. Extra Normal Wiki. Extra Normal Fandom. Right? So this is not the one I was in, but now this exists here. Extra Normal, let me see. Hold on a second. Extra Normal was made in 2008. They made different collections of movies, categories, Playboys, etc., etc., etc. Okay, but there you will see an area where this whole thing didn't start, right? I'm not really sure where I can find it. See, look, when you go, oh no, this, look. If I want to go to Nawmal, okay, it says 3-dimension animation. Hold on, am I holding that properly? Right? It says founded April 2015. So if I go to, this is Nawmal, this is Extra Normal. And it doesn't show anything like that. There's missing some references, right? So I'm just going to turn this around now. Oh my God, there's arms. There's an arm. It's coming out. Oh, I gotta take it off. Let me take it off. Urgh. Took my arm off. Look at that. Took the arm right off. I'm only joking. And this is not the only book I have. I have other books, but this is the only one that wrote directly to me, right? And then, like I said, right at the beginning, right on this, 7286, to return to the exception message, to return the exception message. I have no idea what it means. And in one part, there was a whole lot of German that was written. I sent a message only once down to this company, but I never, first of all, the phone rang and nobody answered it. Maybe I'll call it back next week. Yeah, so we had, let me see this. How does this work? Okay, over here. Okay. Yeah, and if anybody wants to bring me on their lives, talk about numbers and their association. We talked about, just give me a second. Yeah, okay. Hell is a man-made construction. It's a word. Yeah, it's a man-made construction, but we are the children of the Creator, and unless we know good and evil, how do we balance anything? So they send us to the depths of hell, right? And then they give us the highest and into the sky, and that way you can understand the difference. And then you'll find out where you need to have that hyper medium, right? Just give me a second. Yeah, I was supposed to head to the city, but where was I with this next piece? Yeah, I think after, what is it? What happened to this? I think after the 5 hours that I've been on here, right? I think after the 5 hours, maybe we're going to end it right here, right? What do you think? We can end it right here at 5 hours. That's good enough, right? Or should we go ahead and see if we can bring somebody in and see what happens, right? Co-host with creators or guests. Let me see this. Well, Patsy's Kitchen. Derek Wilson Official. I wonder what they do. Does anybody know what Derek Wilson Official does? Let's take a check. Let's take a check. So we've been here 5 hours, got 1,800 hearts. We've never had more than 3 or 4 people here at the same time. Usually it should be depressing, but for me, it is what it is. Where else? I had to do something. Okay, here. No, not here. Search. I'm going to search out Derek Wilson Yeah, you know when they say official, right? Official starts with 6, 6, 6, 9, 3, 1, 3. Official. All basically 3, 6, and 9. So let's see what this guy. This guy does music, Canadian artist. All right, let me see what this guy does. Rare findings, finding a part that knows there's an up. Okay. No, not that. Are there any other? I don't know if I go on any other lives. If yeah, there's nobody else. What's Sasa Sela? Let's look at what that is. Oh no, it's not English. So we're going to have to jump over that into a live match. Into a live match. What is the live match? That would be pretty cool to jump into a live match. Queen Omega, fake wood, grow together, jewelry. No. So I guess we're going to end this right now. Right? I think we're going to end this right now. Because, wow, yeah. I sort of had to be somewhere, but I'm not anymore. I don't even know if it's raining outside. Was there an outside today? Was there something outside today? Like, I don't know if outside happened today because I don't even remember if I looked outside. Yeah, I did because I let the cat out and in. I don't even know where the cat is now. But anyways, peace and love. Thank you. I went to bed at like 4 in the morning yesterday when I finished my video. And I basically have been up doing this all day. And we have to get a move on, right? We have to get a move on. We have to stick together like who we are. And it's not easy at the end. Like, you suffer and hold on to your food. How do you slow down the system, right? Because every time we slow down the system, they just keep bringing people in from other countries all over the world. And they keep moving us around. We can never, like, it would have to be all in one. Something has to disrupt the system. But anyways, if we can, it might be it's never too late, right? It's never too late. But just by knowing the truth and breathing it back out, you know the way you get the Jehovah at the door knocking on every door? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to hold on to your truth. Don't be afraid to hold on to your truth. You can't always fulfill everybody else's destiny. You cannot. And you cannot feel that you have made someone the victim because of the choices you have made, as long as you deal with everybody in respect on how you want to be respected. Peace and love. Thank you for watching. Take care. Have a good night.